Hello, hello, and welcome to round 8 of Eric's Olympiad coverage. I'm joined by the lovely Neil, Mr. Valab himself,
Hello,
and
friends. It's a pleasure to be here. Good morning, Gory. Good morning, BCon B. Good morning, Ches9123. Good morning, world.
before we started, we were thinking, oh, we're gonna get a Catalan, we're gonna get D4. We have got an E4.
Bless, dude. I'm here
Bless.
for this.
I know. We're so excited. We have a mainline Sicilian so far. It could still go Nightorf or Nightorf Dragon. There's a lot of options
Ooh,
from here.
spicy. Okay, yeah.
Let's
So
give.
I have a strong feeling that this will not be a dragon just because I want it to be,
Yes.
and the world hates me.
Though I don't think it'll be a dragon. Don't worry.
I think we're gonna get some Nidorf spice maybe, but who
Yep.
knows? Anything's possible.
I'm very excited to see Chief play against a Nightdorf and see a Nightdorf.
That's right. I'm just excited. I'm not gonna lie. I would have bet many dollars that we were not getting E4 today, but we got E4. Perhaps trying to catch his opponent a little bit off guard, although it's kind of hard to trick a 2600 GM, but
Very, very true.
I have the wrong mic input. Okay, let me fix that.
Yes. Hopefully he'll be clear as day. Or maybe he's too loud.
You're right, I did have the wrong mic input. I apologize.
Oh, that is so much better.
Hey, I'm so sorry, friends.
Thank you, Shirts, for,
Oh, sure.
yeah.
Sure, he's fixing workstations from afar
He's
at
just
home.
a helpful German man.
Doing it all.
He has Larry with him. Go, Larry. Neil, I love your mug and sweatshirt. Where did
Thank you. Yes, they are quite nice, wouldn't you say? The
Yes.
lovely Exclam store sells this fine piece of cloth,
Yeah. I have
as
mine,
well
but
as
I
this
really
fine mug.
need to wash it. The mug is really nice.
I do believe you may have won one of these fine pieces of cloth off of me one time
Yes, I did. I
during
did.
the PCL.
We played a little match, and winner got a sweatshirt.
Needless to say, I was not the winner of that one.
No, no. Although I did kind of swindle my last game. Although I had it all calculated. I was only down a piece for like 10 moves.
Wonder, Eric's taking his time here, it appears.
I think it was just a board error. Yep. So we got bishop. Sorry. Bishop b5 check, which is his main line, and castles a6, asking the bishop what it's gonna do. He drops it back normally. We've seen him play this a lot online.
Right.
So bishop d7, I believe, is the more aggressive approach to blocking the check versus knight d7, which is the more positional approach.
Makes sense to me, yeah. And I wonder if maybe Mustafa's trying to keep more pieces on the board. Maybe if he's trying to play for a win or something, who knows? Or maybe he's just like, hey, maybe Eric will take it and, he'll keep the bishop pair. Anything's possible.
Yep. Maybe some idea of eventually b4 and bishop e7,
Mm-hmm.
attacking the e4 pawn. I'm so used to just going open Sicilian. I know Eric plays these lines, but like I'm so like, why is there a pawn on d2 in a Sicilian? You know what I mean?
Man, I can't even, like, find this game.
I don't think it's echoing.
We'll have, our good friend Shirts Are Rare can solve the problem for us. Maybe I'm too loud.
Maybe you are too loud because I think you're going over my headphones into them. So I can turn you
Oh.
down for me and just.
I think there was a slight echo maybe yesterday with Aiden. I don't know what it was from.
Weird. It looks like it should be good now. Maybe
All right.
see some things.
Very curious as to see. I always appreciate Shirts' evaluations of positions. because he doesn't play much chess. So when he has a comment about chess, it's like we should pay attention to that.
We got a bishop takes knight, so we do not have the bishop pair anymore.
Okay.
So that's kind of a little sad.
Yeah. But also, I kind of expected it. Kind of expected it.
Do you think now we'll get d4? Or
Uh, yeah. Or unless he's gonna go for, honestly, maybe he'll. I would really like to try c4.
a Maroxy bind type of
Yeah, with when you've already dumped the light squared bishop.
that is true, so
But I mean, you have to play d4 at some point, right?
yeah.
So, guess you could do it now.
We got c3.
Okay.
Maybe preparing d4. And
Yeah.
then wanted to take with a pawn.
And we are already castled. That's quite nice.
And for those wondering why didn't Eric just go back and then play c3, you lose your bishop. Big sag.
Very, very sag.
Yeah, so thank God Eric didn't lose his bishop. Hello, Matt at Twitch.
Hello, Matt.
So, well, some things I noticed about the position right away. You've played a lot of pawn moves. We've already castled. Our king is out of the center. I think me and a couple of names like Salty would be pretty excited to have this position
It's white or black?
as white.
Yeah, I'm very happy with white's position here.
King in the center still. We have a slight lead in development. We're about to take the center.
But yeah, so I mean, we just have to think about what's the sort of compensation or the trade-off of giving black the bishop pair. Sure, I mean, white is already castled.
You want to guess the most commonly played move in this position? I don't think you will be able to.
Is it e5?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say d4, but then. Oh wait, sorry, it's black's turn.
Yes, for black.
Oh. Well, I'm either between e5 or g6.
G6 going into kind of like a Knight-Orf, a Dragon-Orf setup.
Yeah, so some Dragdorf for the boys.
Yeah. Well, the most common move here is Bishop C6.
Ah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
I mean, you're targeting the pawn.
Right.
We
Yeah,
we
that's
got
very
Knight
annoying.
F6, and then Rook E1 to protect the pawn, as we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Everything,
Yeah, I actually quite like bishop c6.
Yep, loading on more pressure. But we got E6. Okay, so, this is kind of like the E6, D6 Sicilians. I forget what they're called off the top of my head,
Yeah, I have no clue.
because there's so many of them.
Yes.
But these are very,
It's probably like the classical Sicilian or something like that.
yeah, they're very solid. Your bishop's going to go to E7. Your bishop's probably going to stay on D7. You're going to castle.
Right.
And they control a lot of the squares. And we're expecting D4 at some point. And there it is.
There it is. And I mean, it's kind of expected too, right? Because you presumably want that c3 square for white's knight.
Yep.
And you played c3 for a reason.
To take back with the pawn and control the center with that.
And have it, yeah. But
And then on bishop c6, we can meet it with knight c3, protecting the pawn.
right. But like one thing to note is that if we do have cd4, pawn structure is like equal.
Symmetrically, yeah.
There is in it like a slight imbalance in the minor pieces, but
I guess you're going to go here in castle.
yeah.
I'm not going to get any attacking yet. But, well, we can continue. Maybe some h4 action.
Yeah.
Eric,
Well, you're seeing how he's doing.
exactly, and he won yesterday. So we're starting the win streak, you know,
Hmm.
against Mr. Yilmaz.
In the words of the great salty clown, 9 more.
9-4. Yes, that's one. He's adopting the pool of the Olympiad.
Actually, I mean, Gukesh might.
So we
But
did get
he's
a.
got to take on Fabi today, which is no easy task.
That is true. But
I
go
wonder.
Gukesh. There's also that I am from uh Ireland. That's 6 out of 6.
Was there? Okay.
Yep. So
But
we didn't
Gukesh is on
see.
7, but 6 is very impressive too.
No, he's 7 out of 7. Then or 6 out of 7.
Oh, wow.
6. Yeah, like
Okay.
he was, I think.
Gotcha.
But we didn't see an exchange of C takes D. We
No.
just got Bishop B7 right away.
It also makes sense though, right? Because like DD4 helps like relieve white of one of its nuisances, which is like the C3 pawn.
Yep.
Um,
And I guess if you
Black's
trade
miners
D
are like
for
very,
C, it's not good.
normally logically placed.
Yep. The bishops are they open up a lot later in the game,
Right.
and they're very useful now, just protecting all the pawns.
Right. Now, yeah, I mean, I think I would consider maybe like knight BD2, and just kind of like I don't know, maybe play it like a Rui, like with some knight F1 ideas to G3 or E3. But of course, I mean, you don't have to commit to that yet. Could even maybe like take knight like C4. I don't know. Might see Stark Square Bishop move somewhere.
Yeah, maybe Bishop G5 or
Yeah.
F. Eh. If you go F4, I think you might be showing, or maybe here,
Right.
pressure. No, there's no pressure there
Yeah,
either.
I'm also like one thing that is worth. I think we do need to address in some capacity, or at least think about, is like, what's Eric's goal with this game? Like, is he playing for a win? I'm sure. Well, okay, I'm sure he's not like just going into it saying, "All right, I'm gonna draw."
Yeah.
But like, how ambitious do we think he'll be? Because he's by far the closest elo match board wise on the whole team,
Yeah.
and he has white.
It is. It is true. It's some other boards might lose, so maybe he is going in for the mentality, I need a win.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I think if Canada is trying to win this match, I think there is some onus on Eric to try and get a full point.
Yeah.
Because he has one of their white boards, and he's very close elo wise, whereas
Yeah.
there's a much bigger discrepancy on the other boards.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you. So we did get some moves. I'm gonna expect that they kind of come in a flurry today because it seems like what they're doing. So we did
Yeah.
get D takes C5, D takes C5, and E5. And now
Okay.
we're kind of playing like a an Alapin, it seems.
Yeah, it does. Oh
Knight
yeah, C4.
C3 is coming. Yeah, C4 makes sense. You want to kick the knight
Nice
again.
inclusion. Which makes perfect sense. Yeah.
And if you go here, I'll just maybe kick the knight again.
Right.
This is looking it's looking nice. I have to assume that maybe both players are out of prep now.
Yeah. Plus, well, I
'Cause-
doubt. Maybe.
Well, I haven't seen a Sicilian where you let white take on c5.
Yeah.
This is very. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I haven't
But
seen it
but
before.
like also Mustafa has more time than he started the game with.
I would not trust these clocks
Okay.
because of the flurry of moves. Eric's clock is
Yeah.
going to be a little delayed,
That's fair.
and then Mustafa's clock, since it's been flurried, he's going to get increment up.
Okay.
It was the same thing with
Yeah.
yesterday. I like Eric's position.
We do, but
We have more space. King is
yeah,
still in the
pawn
center.
structure's still equal, and black does have the bishops.
We have e5, which is the strength.
Right, right, right. A nuisance.
Yes. And we're kind of asking the question to this knight, well, where do you want to go?
And it's worth noting that we can always defend e5 with more pieces than black can, because black has a light squared bishop, and we have two knights. Our two knights can both defend that dark square, and his light squared bishop can never hit it.
That's a very good point. Think about that. If you go to knight b6 to hit the c pawn, how would you defend it? I'm thinking b3 and just...
I was thinking b3 as well. Maybe like queen c7, or sorry, c2. Maybe knight bd2.
Okay,
But
so we
I
did
guess
get knight b4. So I'm wondering, do we want to win another tempo with a3? I think so. Let's kick it back out. Although then we're kind of helping it reroute. Or do we want to develop?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's trying to... It's like, I mean, okay, clearly he's going to like c6 then, right? Knight c6.
If we play a3, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, even if we don't, like, what's that knight doing there?
It's maybe eventually putting pressure on the c2 square. Our queen can't go now. There now.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm expecting like knight c6, queen c7 from black in the not too distant future. We just need to figure out how to if I guess we can always defend the heck out of e5.
Yeah. We might even have some... maybe not here,
Right.
but... future f4 ideas.
I'm hesitant to play a3 just because...
Yeah, it feels like the knight kind of wants to go here anyway.
Yeah.
Some pressure
But
here.
if you're gonna let us? Sure, why not? Oh, okay. Actually, this is kind of nice too, because then b4 comes easier at some point if we want it.
Yep, we did get a3, by the way.
Okay.
Hello, Baquadro.
Morning, Baquadro. I guess it's afternoon for you. Good afternoon, Baquadro.
Yeah. I wonder where we want our light squared bishop to go. If we want it to go on the b2, the g7 diagonal, or another one of these.
Yeah, I don't think we have to commit it yet. I think we probably like expect knight c3. Or maybe, actually, yeah. I'm thinking like something like knight c3 and then with like knight e4 ideas into d6. But that'd be, yeah.
So we did get knight c6. Putting pressure on here. I'm expecting queen c7.
Right.
We have our RDO things all figured out now.
I think,
We did
yeah,
get knight
I don't know.
c3.
Knight e4 looks nice to me, but maybe there's not much there. I guess we might relieve some of black's problems with knight knight e4 to d6 and letting him trade off and get rid of our e5 pawn. But then we have a d6 pawn.
You're talking about putting a knight on e4?
Yeah, like knight c3 to e4 to d6, that kind of maneuver.
Yeah, we would get a strong pass pawn, but
It's, yeah, I mean, they have that light square blockade pretty tight.
yeah, it's still definitely an idea.
Yeah, long term.
That's definitely annoying. I mean, you'd probably have to prevent it. I wonder even how you would though.
Well, I don't think black has to prevent it, right? Because that that light squared bishop can just sit on d7, and our pawn's not going anywhere.
I don't know. I never like having a pawn this far into my
No, I
position.
agree. I agree.
Feels a little scary,
I just
especially
assume.
if I leave the knight there, it's even worse.
Yeah, I just kind of assume that 2600s can defend anything.
I mean, you say that. Then did you see Wesley So's game
Yes,
yesterday?
yes. That was
That was nasty.
very impressive.
He played 3 brilliancies and 6 moves.
That's insane.
Ooh, we're on board 6 on the chess.com thing.
Board 6, that's big time.
Oh yeah, I mean that is the chess.com number, but
Hey, we'll take it.
yep, yeah. Maybe it's the real one.
It is. Board 12, I think.
Board 12 is still pretty good.
Yeah. Still very impressive though. Like board 12 Canada around 8.
Yeah, we take those. Canada's doing well.
That's big.
I didn't check, but I assume they won yesterday.
Who?
Canada.
Canada, yeah.
No, Eric won, but
Yes, I believe it was 3-1.
was it 2 wins and 2 draws or 3 wins, 1 loss?
Was 3 wins, 1 loss. So Eric, Raja, and Razvan won, and Nikolai lost.
Sounds good. So it seems Yilmaz is in the think tank. Do you want to look at Jordan's game?
Let's do it.
Jordan is playing black, so I'll quickly change to the no colors, no names. He's playing a ready / kind of King's Indian attack for both sides.
Yes. I don't know what this is called. Ooh.
This is the current position.
Queen c8.
Yeah, Queen
No.
c8 was to protect b7, which is kind of
Yeah.
cute. It's like, oh yeah, I'll slide over here. I'll have some ideas of bishop c3, h3 in the future.
And
Like protect this pawn with. Actually, anyway, I have to because the knight's there.
I feel like Queen c8 is just usually an ugly move.
Yes, but when the GMs play it, it's
Right.
Queen c8.
It's no problem.
Yes, it's spectacular. Yep, we can definitely check out Fabi Gukesh. I don't want to butcher his name. He is a fellow bra.
Well, there's 2 more moves in here, but yeah.
Oh, we just got some moves. Nice. I will check Eric's game as well because as we're getting furies of games. And thank you to GM Nikek for the 31 months.
Hey, let's go.
Takes some queen takes.
31,
Let's see if
31
we,
months. That's big timing.
And we got no moves here. So totally didn't forget to add Fabi's game to the
Well,
list.
we did get knight c. Oh wait, knight c3 was there. I lied.
Yes.
Lied.
This is Gukesh. Holy. His picture on chess.com is when he was like 10. We got a Razalimo. At least I think so. This is interesting. White has captured on c6, damaging the structure,
Yeah.
but giving up the bishop pair in the future.
And yeah, bc6.
And we've sacked a pawn. Just so you even damage the structure even more.
Yeah, I mean those double isolated c pawns are ugly.
And double
Yeah,
e-pawns.
double e-pawns as well. But hey, a Maroxy binds, a Maroxy binds.
Yes. I mean, if I didn't have g6, I would just want my bishop on this square and just be very happy.
Right.
But unfortunately, I have this move. Maybe I put my king on g7 and I claim I'm okay if I rotate my bishop over here.
No, oh man, a d6 bishop does not make me happy.
No, I know, but I mean,
Yeah. It is. I mean, it's imbalanced. Kind
if
of.
I go queen e2, are you gonna go f6?
No. I'm gonna play probably like maybe knight h6, I'd consider.
Okay, and
Although that
after I
it'll
take the
move a
pawn?
pawn, so maybe not.
Yes.
Um, I'd consume.
This pawn is not long for this board unless you play f6.
Yeah, but then
And you never want to play f6.
I agree. But f6 also like stunts the lifespan of that bishop, or or, he's develop a little later in life. He's a slow grower.
Hmm.
Also, it's worth noting that black is up a pawn, right?
Yeah, so
Giving
you
a pawn
could give
back,
it
not the
back.
end of the world. Although, like,
How
your
greedy do
structure is
you want
also
to be
trash,
about
so
it?
maybe you want to keep it.
Yeah, it's like if we give up the pawn, it's we still have the trash structure. This pawn went from
Yeah.
d7 to e5. Been on an interesting journey so far. Let's see if we've gotten any moves in Eric's game. None so far, so we'll check in on Buddy Tari. Tari
Sure.
is black. Ooh, another
Yay,
Sicilian.
e4, yay. They're making me happy today.
Well, Tari was
Whoa.
trying to play a dragon for you,
Yeah.
but then e5 and Queen d6, asking the knight what it's doing and or how do you want to protect it.
Right?
Probably too early to play f4 with your king in the center, but I would not be able to stop myself from just going f4 and bishop g2 and castling.
Something tells me that Tari's not doing that.
Well, Tari's black, but as white,
Oh,
this would
yeah.
be what I would do.
Yeah. Man, f4, that f4 is not on my radar.
I play the Dutch, so like I'm used to moving the f pawn and the king's gambit. So
While your e-pawn is gone.
eh, no, I, we
That
did
king
get
was
knight
mighty
back.
easy to hunt one day.
Yes.
If
Well,
there's
I'm expecting castles in this position. So the only difference would be my knight would still be here, I guess.
yeah. Hello, Sean Cohoy.
Prague's also playing Wesley. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good games today.
Ooh, nice. Yes, spicy, dude. Spicy, spicy. Oh wait, man, it is India 1 versus US.
Still
Just
no
for
games. Still no moves in Eric's game.
yeah.
Hello
This
to
is
Sean.
Wesley's game is spicy.
Oh yeah,
We don't have to
I
play
do
it, but
agree. No, we can pull it up. We can pull it
it's
up. I
board
mean, we're
6.
waiting on moves.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird. It's board 4 on yours, but 6 on mine. Okay.
interesting. Oh yeah, now I see it. So this is the line of the Sicilian I hate to play against the most. As we got a dragon for you.
Yes, accelerated.
Yes. I hate this line as black to play against. Well, this is kind of all the main dragon ideas. You put your bishop on e6. You attack. That's not where my arrow
Yeah.
goes. Like this.
I
It's worth noting that if you take here, you have to take like this, unless you want to hang two rooks.
that is worth noting.
Yes.
But I like this. I actually like as black I play this line. Um except not h4. I don't know what to do against h4. Wait, actually.
I mean, the reason I hate this line as black so much is because I always feel like g4, h5, and
Uh
just castles
it's
queenside and rook over is just coming to kill me.
I think rook fc8 is normal here instead of rook ac8.
I'm
Wait, no,
wondering
never
if
mind. White
because
hasn't
of
castled yet. Ignore me.
his...
That changes things a little bit. Because I think before h4, if it was like long castle, then it's rook fc8. Yeah. And this is like the one line where, or one of the few lines where you go rook fc8 instead of rook ac8.
We are following a game. See if it's an interesting one. Oh, can I open the game, please? There we go. No, it was just a two 2400s.
Yeah, that's
Not to our liking.
fish.
Yes, yes. And let's see if we have a move, and if not, let's check in on Geary. We'll do the whole rounds.
All right.
Geary is a bra sometimes, occasionally.
Occasionally sporting a fine hoodie such as this one,
Yes,
which
yes.
you two can obtain.
Geary started with knight f6, with knight f3, and he didn't go into a Catalan. He went into a classical Queen's Gambit. Maybe you recapture the pawn. Maybe you throw in some bishop g5. Is Eric's opponent unbeaten? Let's check out. Let's find out. Do you have the FIDE pairings up? Chess.com is lying to me.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Well, Bequadjo, I had Salty Clown to show me what the Brazilians were up to.
Yes, Mustafa has 4 wins and 3 draws. 5.5 out of 7, 27-17 performance rating.
That's
Plus
scary.
8.8 rating.
That is scary.
Yeah, 5.5 out of 7. Very, very solid.
And 2,700
Yeah,
performance
I mean,
rating.
gaining rating on board 1 is impressive.
Yes.
Although, I suppose he is lower rated than many of the heavy teams first board, so maybe he does pick up points off draws. But
you want to try to guess the move we got?
Sorry, I just cheated.
No problem. Knight a7. I mean, I guess you're hitting the c4 pawn.
Yeah, I mean it's putting the knight on a dark square, attacking more light squares, which.
I'm wondering how we want to defend it.
Yeah, also I think maybe he wants c6 for the bishop.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I mean, it is annoying to have to like babysit the b3 square.
Although if you go here after I protected this, does this not win me a knight?
No, b4, cb4, ab4, bishop b4, and the bishop covers the knight.
Yes, I'm showing.
Yeah.
Hello to Dylan.
Hello, Big Dill. Big Dill.
I was thinking about, I'm wondering if I could like sack the pawn, but the problem is the knight could recapture backwards, which is quite annoying. Like if I went like e5 trying to like force a knight in there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you sack it. I don't know. I'm expecting like.
I mean, you could go
either like
queen
b3
e2.
or a queen move, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna go to d3, so maybe queen e2, protecting the pawn.
Yeah.
Protecting this pawn.
Yeah. I mean,
I believe someone
maybe
named
queen c2
Nimzovich.
could work as well. Like queen c2, knight c4, and then maybe knight e4. Well, yeah, the idea being that black's knight is hit, and it has to move, or like.
And if you protect it, I'll probably kick it out and then shove a knight in there.
Yeah, or I mean, or you could just collect your pawn again, the c pawn if you want it.
Oh yeah, well,
Well,
No.
okay, after the knight moves, I mean. Like if you played b3 or something, whatever.
Yes, yes. I was a little confused at first. Because I played the B3 move, and you're like, well, before that.
Yeah, sorry.
And then, yeah, you can take here.
That picks your pawn up again.
Although, then there's rook c8.
Or actually, maybe the idea is just to play knight d6 then.
I think that's the idea.
Yeah, that's. Or you keep edging and play like bishop e3 or something. Who knows? Okay, guess not.
Go edging. Or maybe like knight g4. Maybe the other knight to g4. No. How is it not this? I mean, okay. Infinite wisdom of the computer, I guess. Bishop f4. Nice, nice. Overprotect the pawn. And then I guess on knight takes, he wants.
Yeah. Or.
b4.
Yeah, bishop f4 is kind of weird though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something other than bishop f4.
He's played bishop f4. I'm not recommending it.
Oh, sorry. In the live. Okay, sorry.
Yes. Oh, Neil. Hello to Shadow Blue Jay. Thank you for the
Hello,
raid,
Shadow
buddy.
Blue Jay.
We got a raid. I'll do the shout out. We are, for those just joining us, we are commentating Eric's game in the Olympiad. It is round 8, and Eric is playing Yilmaz, who has not lost a single game yet, which is very impressive.
Poke 1236 OK underscore.
First time chatter.
Quite
Go,
the name.
buddy.
Bishop f4.
Well, Nimzovich did say, overprotect your most passed pawn.
So now what happens if knight c5? Or sorry, if knight takes c4?
Yeah, I was thinking about this. I don't really know. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. He's threatening another pawn. This game's getting sharp very quickly.
Maybe we just ignore it.
You want to
And
stack
just-
another pawn?
Yeah, I mean, I see one. I'm like, like a 2-digit IQ specimen here. I see one idea in the position. I'm gonna make it work no matter what, or I'm gonna advocate for it nonstop.
You're gonna really
94.
force it in there?
Put that knight on the d6. Or at least threaten putting that knight on the d6.
Is your knight?
It's like if knight e4, knight b2, knight d6 check, and then if bishop takes d6.
Well, we have a
knight
little
continues.
trap here. If you do take this pawn.
Oh,
Trap your
well, no,
knight.
it has a4. The bishop's covering a4.
Oh,
Light
fuck.
squared
Yeah, that's
bishop.
true. Damn it. What? Now do we do check? No.
No.
You can't recapture. I don't know. I don't disagree. We have a lot of
maybe
comp
there's
here.
like a bishop g5 idea that we're missing. Because both knights are now coordinated there. And maybe we have to like trade off that bishop before we go into d6. Oh, and okay, trading that off, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
'cause our
very
knights are
true.
like feasting here.
Yes, our knights are sitting on his
And we're
face.
hitting c5 twice as well.
Yes, and we have like rooks in the middle.
Yeah.
And if you castle, I think we just have force mate.
No, I think he's dead if that's literally forced for salty.
Yes. Just a little tactical pattern. It's nice to know. Your queen is...
That's really nasty, man.
Yep.
My goodness.
This is a puzzle rush pattern.
That's really nasty. So... Yeah, maybe there's something to bishop g5. I don't know.
I
'Cause
don't know. I
think he
kind of
would
want to...
take.
If you
I
don't
mean,
take as black, though, I want to take and put my knight on a
yeah, but okay, white
d6.
could castle here, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or sorry, black could castle, I mean, yeah. And take, whatever. Yeah, it's annoying, but
Maybe we would be GMs and leave the tension.
I mean, I would love to have this as white, or at least I wouldn't hate it.
It is definitely a bullet tactic, but it's still a puzzle rush tactic. I've seen it all the time there. Okay, well, we were very far in the future. I don't remember how we got there exactly.
Do you want to recount how? Yeah. Yeah, from this, and then knight check, knight d. Oh wait, okay, you can throw in queen, sure.
Well, our queen is hit, so...
Well, yeah, but you could knight check, and if he takes, you have queen takes. I guess that's not good. I guess we gave up too much. Let's do it your way. Go queen c2.
Yes, go queen c2. And either that or like rook
Yeah.
d1, and we do have
Right.
a wee bit of comp. A wee bit of comp. Hello, Hans Lucky.
I see we have viewers identifying. We're identifying with viewers here. The 2-digit IQ crowd.
Yes, yes.
Hello, Forager.
Go, buddy. So let's check in on Tari's game. Tari is black. And wonder where we left off. Around here, I think we left off.
Yes.
So we got a d3 to prevent e4.
Mhm.
h6 habits. Yes, Tari.
Hello, Finte.
No one's got the stamina I do, Elefante. I'm here day in, day out. Oh, we got some twinning in chat right now. Two 2 months with cheer 100 with Sean and the 262. Definitely butchered that name.
Yes, that's right. That 226. Mario
Yes.
Pants here, flexing the 2 digits.
Okay, so we're gonna see some neat knight rerouting.
Yes,
Love to see it. Probably here to hit the
Knight
queen.
fd2, very strange looking, but I mean, yeah, the knights are also nicely placed on either e4 or c4.
Yep, I don't
Yeah,
love going
okay,
here
like
because then you
even
can
the
just
c knight
trade.
could go to e4 at some point, right?
Oh, that's true. If I go here, you can just recapture with a knight.
Yeah,
You're very
But-
happy to have a knight on e4, I think.
yeah, but knight c4 looks quite natural too, because you do want to uncover that dark sword bishop for white. But okay,
Yep, and keep this bishop open while you're at it.
right.
I think we might see the d knight to c4, and then if you move your queen, takes, and then knight here.
Listen, I was thinking that d knight would actually go to c4, not e4. But
I don't.
I mean, it could get annoying, like knight c4, maybe queen c7.
I feel like black already wants to play b5.
Yeah, knight c4, queen c7, something, and then b5 is annoying.
Yeah. Because they already want their bishop here.
Right.
But then again, we want Tari to win. So, I think they do, because they've played this kind of Sicilian. It will be interesting. Let's see if we've got any moves in Eric's game.
Oh.
Nope.
We love you. Thank you, Forager. I love you too.
Go
And
for
I don't
it,
say
Joe.
that to everyone.
No, he is not. He's never said it to me.
Nope.
While we are searching through games, do you want to check back in on the Wesley game?
Yes.
So we got
Real
h5
spicy.
And then Prague said, okay, I can push my pawn 2 squares as well.
Well, b5, okay.
Yes. Very
Yeah.
exciting. Wonder if he wants b4.
b5, what?
So why don't you just take and damage the structure?
Um,
I guess you're opening up his rook.
yeah.
He can play e5.
Because also, you got, like, let's think about how many, like, so that light squared bishop went from f4 to b3. So, like, you spent one move putting on b3. Like, why are you, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't make sense to spend another move to then trade it off.
No, you're right. It doesn't make sense.
Like, if you're going to trade it, just leave it on c4.
Yep. Fabi has recaptured the pawn. We did your move though, Neil. Your Gukash is taking some inspiration from you.
He's just saying, you know what, you can have it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
And okay, so I mean now pawn material's equal. Um,
And you just
but
wait. How did?
okay, yeah, c4. I
Okay,
was
so
thinking about
first
a
he
c4
sacked.
move.
He did go c4,
Yeah.
and we got the recapture. And then this maneuver happened.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait,
That's
how
cool.
are there no double pawns anymore? So now Fabi has the isolated pawn, and this pawn is isolated as well.
Isolated c pawn. I I think Fabi might. I don't think this game's gonna be a draw.
No, I don't either. Someone's going to win.
Somebody's winning.
Yeah. It's either gonna be Gukesh or Fabi. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, it could always be a draw, but I think that one's gonna go for a while.
Yep.
Hello, Bargov. Hello, Ignacio.
Eric's opponent is still in the think tank, but no problem with that. We'll get a nice little time advantage.
Hmm.
Wonder if it's because I have a piece highlighted on one of these squares that I still get that.
I mean, it's also it's
I have no
hard
idea.
for Black to come up with a plan here too. Because, like, sure, you can take the c pawn, but at what cost? Like,
Yeah, you have to start calculating if you take the c
yeah,
pawn.
it's,
It's like,
White
okay,
gets comp,
my king is still in the center.
right?
Is
And this e5 pawn's pain in the ass.
yes, is my skin toast? Because let's say you have to calculate the idea of sacking another pawn. Because if you don't, I mean,
Yeah, maybe it is just queen c2 first. No, it probably doesn't matter. Queen c2 or knight e4 both seem very logical.
yeah, I could also go to e2 to hit it.
Yeah, I don't like e2, just because then, like, I want to put pressure on the c file. I'm not too worried about like one move tempoing this the knight.
Yep, I just don't want to really overprotect that pawn, but I do agree with you. You do want to.
I mean, there's three things covering e5 right now: bishop, knight, and rook.
Yeah, just I also want to prevent against any f6 ideas because my queen's there.
I think we're happy with f6. I think we're very happy with f6.
Well, they're going to take with the bishop.
Yeah, and then we play bishop e5 and try and trade off his bishop pair. No, e5. Like if f6,
Oh yes.
ef6, bishop f6, we play bishop e5.
And you think the knight will not be there in the
Well,
future?
okay, but presumably the knight's not here. And even if it is, whatever, then we'll play like knight e5.
Yes, the knight takes.
Yeah.
I'm doing the rounds here, once again because Eric's opponent's really in the think tank pretty early.
He is. As he should be. Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's got to think about it if he wants to take that pawn. And if he doesn't, what does he want to do?
What time is it? It is 6:20 a.m. for both of us.
Yes, yes. Interesting. This seems like some Geary super prep. In this position, he played bishop c4.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was just analyzing one day and thought, what if I played bishop c4 in here?
Well, apparently there's been one master game with bishop c4, so it's
Do
not
we want to see
completely
whose
foreign.
master game? I guess it was two 2600s from
25 years ago, but they're heavies nonetheless.
yes, 1998, before I was born. The theory they are playing is older than me, which I mean most of the game chess is. Ooh, at one point today we also have an interview from Eric to watch.
Ooh, an interview. Exciting, exciting.
Yes.
Is it a newer interview?
Yeah, so it was just released, so most of the chat probably hasn't seen it.
Nice.
I don't know, maybe we'll give Mr. Yilimaz another 10 minutes before he decides if he wants to take the pawn or not. But then we should go into the video.
Yeah. Maybe we go exploring with some other games.
We could. Do you want to check out Canada's other games? I pulled a Mr. Nikolai versus Emre Khan, which is the name of a soccer player. I find that really funny about like Emre Khan. He played for Liverpool, plays for Dortmund,
Spelled the same way?
Yes, it's spelled the exact same
Wow.
way. Juventus. Like he played with Ronaldo.
Maybe flip the board for the boys.
Yes, yes. We are playing black here, and I will take the names off as well, so people do not get confused. Ooh, was a Queen's Gambit accepted? That's what Nikolai plays.
That is his staple.
Yes, against the Queen's Gambit, he accepts.
Okay.
Go
rare.
Liverpool.
A rare specimen.
Ooh, Bishop F1, very nice.
Bishop F1 swag. Yeah.
Yeah, probably going to G2 eventually.
Right. I mean, it makes sense too, because you have this pawn on e6. Like the bishop's not not doing much at all. There,
Yeah.
the e6 pawn.
And this diagonal is
Right.
looks nice.
Oh, yeah, especially with the g4 inclusion. Yeah. Yeah. This man, I kind of like white here.
Yeah. I guess your main concern is like your bishop and your rook haven't moved yet.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
B4, yes. Pawn takes, I guess he wants knight takes.
Right. I don't think we're gonna see pawn takes.
I think we're gonna see bishop here to win and tap on the knight.
I mean, this is kind of nice. Like it.
Well, that hangs a knight, so.
Yeah, if he pushes a4, we could potentially get knight a5 in.
I think you do take. Just open up your rook. Because it's hitting the knight, so where do you want to... Where else do you want to go? Like here?
Honestly, I forgot it's hitting his knight.
Yeah.
Knight a4 into like c5 seems nice to me.
I don't know, I might just take and play against this bad pawn. Well, then my knight might hang. For those wondering.
Yeah, well, we don't have to commit it right away, right? But like the idea is there.
Yeah. Nothing's wrong with bishop g2 other than your knight's hit. And if you take here, I'm just gonna take here. I get a queen when I take here, rook. h6 played. Interesting. So we did not want to go into the complications. I do not have h6 in my board, but I have
Oh, in
bishop.
Eric's game?
No,
H6 where?
I have bishop c6 in my board. Chad is trolling me.
What? Maybe he's talking about a different game.
Yeah, maybe. It's blunder. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, so we did get a bishop c6.
Right.
We got budget and nishigiri. Yes, yes.
Hey, you gotta take what you can get sometimes, Arizona.
Hello, Kanan.
Arizona iced tea.
Ah, in this game.
Is is that spelling the budget iced tea? See, Bishop C6, that feels so weird, man. This like Black's knight is
Pepe step
not
row.
the happiest.
No. I mean, we always hear knights on the rim are dim, but this guy, oh, if you thought I wasn't bright, look at him. Kind of. We transposed into an Alapin-like structure here, with takes, e4 then c4, but it didn't start as one. A lot of arrows there.
Fente ruining my clout.
Damn. Black's knight's on the smoke break.
Yeah, like this like Bishop C6 move's annoying.
I
'Cause
mean,
now if Queen C2 and then if Bishop F3 we get doubled pawns. Which maybe isn't the end of the world since like Black's knight is so far away, so we don't really have to worry about our light squares near our king anytime soon, but
I mean, I would accept the open G file, but
this is good for us, yeah.
I
Because
mean,
like our king seems very safe there at the moment.
at the
Because we can't
moment,
get hurt on light
I
squares. I don't
mean,
think he wants to trade material.
I take with check. So I thought this wasn't good.
Yeah, I don't think we accept that.
Did get bishop e2 or queen e2,
We need to, yeah. Makes
and
sense.
queen b6 played. We've been hanging the c4 pawn for a while, Kanan.
Right. But no longer.
Yes, no longer.
Although I think okay, so now the threat is to take on I think the threat is to take on F3, but I just play like rook A B1. And if he wants to take on F3, let him. But I'm like so like rook A B1 and then if bishop F3, which way are we recapping?
Well, our knight's not. I mean, it's just a pawn. We could play rook over takes. I guess we can't take this pawn, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Also, it's very annoying that the knight on A5 also protects B7.
Yes, and the bishop.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking like if something like
Oh yes, if takes.
right, and then if the queen takes on like B2, yeah, so like sure, take there.
Well, then we would have Okay, I'm just gonna kill a move so we can do this whole line.
Right.
We also have this.
Oh, you have this. I was thinking of playing rook A B1 here, or maybe even rook E B1, but rook A B1 I think. Rook E B1 might be better. But
really
like, yeah, we can't take on B7 because the knight is Black's knight.
I'd
is
rather we
covering
don't
B7.
hang this pawn.
Yeah, but like, yeah, the point I was making is that like Black's knight's covering B7.
Yeah, so we can't recapture, but I mean this is still
We can
Queen's
harass this
in
queen,
jail.
for sure.
And if you take
Oh,
here,
we trap this queen. We trap this queen here with 2 rooks.
yes, I'm just showing. If you take here, the queen gets trapped.
Yeah.
I just had to show the way. So how do you free the queen?
So, I don't think we're gonna see this.
The
but-
queen isn't trapped yet.
Yeah, I mean maybe we can. So our knight probably has to move somewhere. I'd probably throw rook ec1 in, and then let the queen go somewhere, and yeah. And now you can probably play rook b7. Rook b7, knight b7, queen b7, and that's probably good for us.
Yeah, you can't castle because you're tied down to this.
Yeah, and we're threatening the a rook, threatening the a pawn.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only move I see to
This
defend
looks
it.
great for white. I'd be happy to play white here.
Take
Yeah,
here.
take that pawn, yeah.
We could throw in the check and take the
Or
pawn.
okay, there's also no rush, right? Maybe
Check and take the pawn. Well, I kind of want to bring my knight into the
I
square.
agree.
So once I
But
take
yeah.
the pawn, I can go knight here.
Right. But we are keeping Black's king in the middle for the moment there, because he still couldn't castle because the bishop was hanging. But
Yep.
that's fine.
That's why I had to play rook over for those can't castle because we're gonna take here.
Right. But even after you move the rook over, we can still take the bishop if he castled.
Yeah. Well, I would assume you'd throw in some rook d7 thing first.
Yeah, and after that, I'd take the pawn.
Yeah. And then castles maybe. But even that line is like, I don't really want to walk into this.
I like white there.
Yeah, I agree with you. So does the bar.
That's great.
And we're down in exchange, so we have sufficient comp.
Yeah, but our a pawn would be very scary.
Yes, we are working against the two bishops though.
Needless to say, I don't think the 2600s are going to play into our line.
Yes. So if you're white, what do you do here?
I like rook a b1.
B1.
I don't want to lose this pawn.
You like your pawns.
Yeah. And plus, like, if you lose that, then you have the isolated A and C pawns, and that's not so fun.
Yep. That does make sense, because then here, it's like, oh ho, what are you doing? You just gave up the bishop, and you can't take this pawn.
But he can take on c4 then. So that's why I wasn't sure if I would play queen f3 or if I would play gf3.
Well, let's continue to count.
Because now b2 is getting hit twice. Okay, oh, we have this. Which is... Maybe there's like... I wonder if there's like bishop e3 with knight e4 ideas. Oh no, we don't want to trade. Knight e4 right now? I think it's very dangerous for black to take on b2 if
you
there
might be able to sack your queen here. You would have to you could calculate it.
No way.
It's a strong pawn. I would think about it, or
Yeah,
there's just b3. So what am I thinking? b3 protected by the knight. Same idea as sacking your queen, but you just get the pass pawn without having to sack your queen.
b4 after rook a b1.
If you prepare,
I've been trying to make knight e4 work for like the past half hour.
Yeah, you've been fixated on, oh, I want my knight on e4.
It's juicy.
It is a juicy square. I have to give it to you. Do you want to check out any?
Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Welcome in. Do you want to check out any other Canada games, or do you want to stay here?
No, let's. I think we've only touched Nikolai's, right? Let's look at the other two.
Yep. Do you know who's the other two boards?
Not Raja. Sam Sonkin's playing and Razvan.
Go Samsokin. There was a very funny comment about Samsokin in Tier 3.
Oh. Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
It was honestly, it's worth it just to subscribe to Tier 3 just to see the comment.
That was funny. So we have black here. Give it the old board flip.
Yes.
And wow. So this is more e4. Okay.
And more Sicilian. It's a Sicilian kind of day. And we did get a Najdorf.
Yes.
Interesting that you moved the bishop
without
twice.
e5.
It's a very similar kind of Sicilian to what we were talking about before. Although it feels like you're down a ton of tempo with black here.
So e6 versus e5. Huh.
I play e6. Well, I don't play a
Okay.
knight orf, but so my pawn's normally still on d7.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be a knight or without e5.
This isn't. I mean, it's a knight orf, but it's also like.
Knight or variation.
Yeah. That's a very good question, Sean. Who knows? 'Cause I pay for it myself.
Student loans are for, fam.
Yeah.
Funding my well-being for the past decade.
Wonder where we
Actually,
left
more
off.
than a decade.
This is a funny move.
Yeah, that is. But it's also like very Catalan-esque, you know?
Yeah, I mean, our bishops are thriving here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. But I mean, White's LSB is gonna feast too, like big time feast.
The bishops in these positions are just very happy.
White's, yeah.
Like, I mean, you can do this as well.
But I mean, like just even like instead of bishop f4, like knight d4 looks so strong. This knight d4 right now looks so strong.
And they take here, and you take there. That's not good.
Yeah, and then you can take on b7. But
Bishop e4 is very timely, I think.
hello, Randy Freak.
Hello, buddy.
That's good stuff, Sean. Stay debt free.
Yes. Still no moves in Eric's game. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So let's check in on buddy Gukesh and Fabi.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Ooh, thank you to Al Hashmi for the tier 3 for
39.
39 months. Nearly to 40. Oh, I choked there.
Any Sierra Gold Yaz's for Al Hashmi? Good question, Chesslog. Gory, what was your favorite game so far of this tour?
I mean, I think it has to be Fabi's yesterday. Not Fabi's, Wesley So's yesterday.
Yeah,
But
I
this
agree.
game right now looks pretty good so far. I'm liking what Fabi's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Fabi versus Gukesh, who is still undefeated. Which is very impressive.
Take care, Randy.
Yeah, that's pretty
Man,
brutal.
the Shanklin pre-move is tilted. I'm tilted from that.
No, but I mean, he's a professional. How do you do that?
Yeah. I mean, okay, so I don't know what the like was it an objectively bad move?
He like just touched his king before you even
Like
registered.
was the move that his opponent made objectively bad?
No, he was still dead lost.
Oh, okay.
I think. I didn't watch the game. But still, like,
Yeah.
touching your king is never a good idea. Because then you have to move your king.
If it was an objectively bad move, then
Yeah, all
Yeah.
king moves were lost.
no, I know Latinum, but was Queen's whatever Queen move that Black made, was that a bad move?
Apparently it was
Because
draw.
like if that dude like played like a bad move, I can understand why Shanklin would write that off in his brain and assume like, oh, he's definitely not gonna play that.
Yeah, that's what apparently it was a draw for several moves.
Okay.
That's very tilting though. Leading up to it, it was a draw.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's rough. Happens, I guess. Oh wait, you're back on Eric's game. Okay.
Yes, I was calculating a kind of silly variation. Let's say it's Black's turn here. Take, I go here, intermezzo. It doesn't work, but
Oh yeah.
then I take here, Then I take here.
We're
Just
happy there, right? He's got to move his rook instead.
yes, but then here is annoying. It doesn't work as a variation. I was just calculating a funny line.
Okay. Yeah, that gives us some counterplay though with like rook c1, either of the rooks.
Yep, that's true. Hitting the
Yeah,
c5 pawn.
yeah, the c-file battery. No, of course, Chesslog, like he's gonna be mad no matter what. But
Oh
it's
yeah, I'd be
nice to hear
tilted.
that he had some support, right? Because that's got to be like very mentally taxing to go through that.
Yeah, because I
Regardless of
mean,
whether or not it should have happened, like
because if he
it's
held the
it's
draw, USA won.
yeah,
That's
yeah, then
brutal.
that's like even worse, right?
Yeah,
Like his personal board outcome is not why he's most angry.
yeah. We are in the think tank
No,
for a little
Chesslog,
bit.
I'm with you, man. You got to root for the homeland. Support your team.
We have some energetic plebs.
Hello, allege.
That's brutal.
Thanks, Felix. Yeah, it makes sense.
That is brutal, though. I mean, any move other than a king move keeps the
Yeah,
position or draw.
right.
Want to see if
Yeah,
Geary's prep has accomplished anything?
and it's like yeah, the top two boards put up wins. Wait, I think Wesley's second board, right? Yeah.
It's a very cute
I'm a
game
big
by
fan of Geary's
Geary.
position.
I just think it's funny that after he went bishop here and then just bishop back.
Yeah, yeah.
Very cute. GM maneuver.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also the pawn on e6, and so it's black's bishop's not gonna. Plus, I mean, plus black's LSB is on the long diagonal, so makes sense to support g2.
Yep. Plus this
Now,
pawn
now he's going spread eagle on this d pawn.
isn't technically no, it isn't. But yeah, I think there was some issues with the e pawn.
Plus, there's no rush to cap it right away, right? Because like black can't add more pieces to it. Although maybe like bishop c5, but then I think you're happy to have the bishop pair.
Yeah, we'll snap that off in a
Yeah.
heartbeat. Because then we can still have the lasting pressure. Plus,
Yeah, that's a nice move.
might even think about. Might even think about it.
Yep, definitely think about it. And there's also like rookie 4 ideas.
Yep, add even more
Like,
pressure to this pawn.
maybe you have to throw in like b4 first or something, but yeah.
I think rook e4. No, it's two pieces.
Not yet. Probably b4 just to kick that knight away.
Well, I'm assuming,
Kick
let's
the,
say knight moves back,
oh,
and then if you go here, I think there's this move.
yeah.
Oh, oh you can take with the rook.
White's enjoying themselves
You can
here
take
for
with the
sure.
rook there. I'm stupid. There's ways to win a tempo on the rook, though, which might be a little.
Yeah, but as soon as that knight moves,
scary.
you just play rook takes d4. So whenever that discovery happens, the rook just takes d4.
Fair point, fair point. Thank you, Lancelot.
Hello, Lance. Proper heavyweight team. Hey, we have moves.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, bless. 94. I'm here for this. Eric has listened to me. My signal has finally been transmitted to Chennai.
Yep, it
45
takes a
minutes
while.
later. Yeah, we had the mail runner found his way to board 12 or 6 or whatever board Eric's on, and it's like, hey, I think Neil was requesting a 94. Eric's like, wow, what a great idea, Neil.
Yes, for you. For you.
Exactly. I like this. It gets rid of the headache of having to figure out whether you're going to play queen f3 or gf3 if the white light squared bishop took on f3.
Yes, but it's still.
But now the queen's still covering your pawn, right? We're happy here. We're definitely happy here. Yeah.
Is the queen just trapped? Looks like it.
Uh, no, you go the other way first, I think. I think you play rook a. I don't know. I'd play rook a b1 first. Yeah. And then if he takes, maybe not. I don't know. But I think the idea is that we're taking on b7. You can maybe throw rook e2 in here.
Rook a2 you can take here.
No. Okay, just kidding. Just try taking on b7. I want to feast on b7, fam.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this idea. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we don't want to feast on b7 yet. Maybe we trade off the bishop g5 first.
Well, we're just seeing if this is a line. Hello, Amadon.
85 months. Whew.
Because you won a bishop, won a
85.
pawn.
I trade the bishop. Oh, you're talking for well,
Pawn hunting.
that's fair. So I was just looking at lines where black took on f3 just to either damage white's king structure or to potentially win a pawn on b2. But I agree, castling seems very measured and sensible.
Yes, the principled approach to this position. Because I guess there always is the looming threat of taking this f3 knight if you move this one.
Rook eb1, bishop d2. Oh, and one of these. I assume Squanchy was talking in one of the lines we were going deep into. Yeah, I mean, a lot of choices, but
Really, you want to consider long castles here?
heck no.
Well, that's Amadon.
Oh. Okay, let's consider it.
Yes, let's consider it here.
I mean, I guess it is safe.
Have to prep with h6, so you can't go bishop here. Or no, knight here, so the fork.
No, but also, yeah, because if there is a rook on d1, then like bishop g5, it becomes very annoying.
Yeah, I love the okay, let's consider it from Neil.
Okay, let's consider it.
Yeah, you could stop him from castling long if you didn't want that. Or, I don't know, maybe now you think about giving this check?
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
We're very happy here, because if you take, we have the pass pawn.
Yeah.
Rook e1.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to be able to sack on e6 with a knight. Doesn't look like there's a way there.
Yeah, and then we're gonna play something like knight e5, and we're feasting. Hello, Senny. b4 might be too spicy. Ooh, b4 is
Spicy. What is your idea? So then pin it, because we were looking at that earlier, and the problem was b3.
Yeah, but okay, b4, knight b3, rook a, b1.
No, b4 takes.
That's fine. AB.
Takes.
Or maybe you throw in c5 first.
Bishop takes.
Yeah, that's fine. And then like maybe rook e c1.
You have a pawn on c4.
You got the other. Well, no, but I thought that would be
Oh
good.
no, you don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because you've sacked it.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like those open files. We can definitely consider sacking.
Oh yes, we have
Right.
to remember. Because the knight's hit by the rook. So what you're thinking is castles
Now b4.
before takes. The problem with rook b1 is they can push.
Yeah, we don't play right away. I think you consider either AB or c5. Or maybe you consider even knight d.
I love how you want to sack another pawn.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I'm considering it. It's like something that we should consider.
No, I know, but it just feels like we're going down 2 pawns.
And we are.
Yes. I don't know what's your idea.
I would play knight takes bishop here, queen takes bishop, and then probably rook ec1. Other rook.
Yes, sorry.
And I guess that's not good.
Oh well, we don't have to listen to that.
Yeah, maybe we don't trade. Maybe we just play AB first.
Thank you, I'm done. Yeah, because you can't take, because then rook over, and you lose the knight. You see how?
Oh, black can play queen c4.
I think so.
Because
Like
white's queen is
there.
loose.
Yeah.
And okay.
I was just assuming that you just take the pawn, but then it's probably bishop back. Yeah, it is. Skewering. And if you go here, I'll just take because my queen's protected.
White's queen is protected, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
So we did get bishop takes e4. So maybe we'll go into the line where he takes the b2 pawn. We can hope.
Some line, yeah. But I mean, I kind of I mean, if he takes on b2, I'm a big fan of white's position.
Yeah.
Huge fan of white's position if he takes. It's so active.
It is very active.
And
indeed.
I'm looking to sag an exchange on b7 at some point.
Go Wooly. How you doing, buddy?
And black's king's still in the middle of the board, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're feasting if he takes on b2 right now. No, take yeah. Okay. Or maybe.
Oh, it's the other rook. My bad.
Oh, it probably wants the bishop g5 inclusion or something, like.
It was so long ago that we analyzed sacking the exchange.
Yeah, but I feel like bishop g5 is just like a thing that should happen, or maybe not. Okay. Still number one double digit. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Fabi, not my IQ. Okay. Although to be fair, those that's live rating, not the actual posted rating.
Well, what's the difference between live rating and actual?
So all the pairings are based off of the supplemental rating, which is the posted rating.
Okay, well, we can stop analyzing that line because we got rook.
So like Mustafa's live elo right now is not 2634. It's probably like 2642, 43.
But I thought he. Oh yeah, yep.
But it's gonna show 2634 for the whole month.
That makes sense. We got rook d8, controlling, fighting for the d file. I don't know. You think black is ever gonna castle this game? Just because I wouldn't. I would be scared of.
He's gonna try to. Definitely gonna try to. Okay, wait. So we've seen. Oh, you have the live position. Cool.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm black. I don't think castling just might be a pipe dream. Amon was
Man, this is
back yesterday.
this is there's now no imbalance. This is feel like it's trending toward a draw.
Well, we can still
But okay,
consider
Black's
b5.
king is still in the middle of the board though. But White's dark sword bishop sucks. Or no, it doesn't suck, it's not ideal. I wonder if there's any bishop e2 ideas.
Sorry, I'm calculating. I don't remember what you said. Yeah, I do think b4 has to be considered.
Mm-hmm.
What if you take with the bishop?
Yeah, but
I think you have to move the knight here. I don't think you can take.
so if bishop b4,
Could take
rook
here.
e
Wait, no, I'm
b1.
missing. Yeah, and
Bishop
then
b4, rook e b1.
I want some
Well,
sort
it's
of.
Black's turn, right? He could play like queen c5 maybe, or something like bishop c3 might be okay. Probably bishop c3. No, sorry, not bishop c3. Yeah, like queen c5.
I'm picking up this guy. I don't know. What is
Oh, I
this?
think queen c5 might lose to rook a5. Oh, or that, or what you did, yes.
Don't
Yeah,
exactly.
that's strong.
Do this.
And then, I mean, I feel like queen e7's forced.
Well, yeah, I'm just kind of confused after. Why is this so good? Maybe takes. No.
Yeah, you might sack and play rook b7. Oh, we have to wait. We have back ranked here. Never mind.
Yes, yes. Never mind. Oh yeah.
So I just play like h6, h3 here, and just call it a day.
I
Actually, maybe g3 instead. But yeah.
realized out of because of a different idea. Amadon said knight g5 is strong, but in this position, bishop g5 wins in exchange. Because I mean, if you play f6, that is so depressing.
We're taking that.
Yeah, we're taking.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
Maybe not bishop there right away.
Um, maybe just bishop e3.
Yes, bishop back. Trying to get there.
Oh, the answer is okay. It's probably bishop h4. Keep the tension.
Ah, yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's not. We don't know anything.
But a shoe, no, nothing. Fuck. I wanted to go there to pin the pawn, but here's my queen.
Heck. How's a
Can't mind.
Oh, it's bishop f6. Wait, no.
Do we have some knight g5 ideas?
I was thinking bishop f6, and then we have rook b4, but then we get... Yeah, bishop f6, rook b4. Sorry, queen takes, yeah, queen takes, rook b4. And then that, and then we have rook b1, and we're
down a rook in this line.
Yeah, we're sad. But okay, I was like rook b1, and then
Rook b1, and we continue to calculate.
yeah.
Okay, queen anywhere.
Okay. Now we stop calculating it.
Yes, it's okay. I have hung queens this commentary, so I do feel I know. We're calculating. We these aren't luckily we don't move Eric's pieces.
Yeah, but I mean, he's probably considering stuff like this too.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying that our blunders aren't always. I think he's definitely considering b4 because it's a tricky.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to calculate after it.
Infinite stuff, it seems. There's also some sort of, if you take maybe a throw in.
I mean, you have to do something active right now because you're castled, black's not. And if you play something like h3, then black gets the castle.
Yeah, I definitely want to target the king in the center. I think bishop e3 is an idea here to win a tempo on the queen.
Low vibe up.
And it just goes back. 17. Yeah. I was thinking this, but is there a better option?
Why wouldn't he just take another pawn here? Oh wait, oh his queen's getting hit, that's why.
Yes. And if you block, I thought I had this. And if you take here, I take here.
And then you throw in bishop f2 check.
Just slide my king over, and then I'm hitting your bishop. Queen still
Yeah,
hit.
probably just play queen a7.
I guess you are up a pawn in this line. I didn't see that f2 hung with check. So here, here, takes. I thought we could take with check and
Right.
be very happy, but there's this annoying bishop f2 move. We have queen there. Both work. That's annoying.
Be like that.
That's kind of annoying, unfortunately. I do think d4 is being considered, but since it's so hard to calculate, we might be here for a little bit.
There's so much to calculate because like even just between you and me, we came up with like 3, 4 different lines, right?
Yeah.
And then you have to consider all the like stuff that we missed, which is so much.
Yes. It's like those 4 lines times 4.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's actually like 4 to the fourth is what's actually there.
Yes, yes. Well, we spent a lot of time on that. Do you maybe want to check out Tari's game?
Yeah, because I don't think I think Eric's gonna sit there for quite some time.
Yes. So I think we left off Tari's game around here. Yes, here. So we got bishop g4, knight c4. So you were correct. You're predicting all the moves today.
Dude, I just got that GM intuition.
Yep.
Did not predict queen d8.
Well, we didn't predict this far. Ooh, f3.
I thought he was gonna play queen c7. Oh, f3.
Ooh.
Wait, oh wait, White traded off the LSB. What?
Yes.
For the double ISO C pawns, okay.
And then hit the bishop with f3.
Yeah.
I guess you can't go bishop d5 because then I'll just take with the knight.
Yeah, okay. White's playing for the long-term win.
So takes, rook over. I feel like that makes you can kind of simplify it.
So like things like knight
Position.
a5, knight a4 get very annoying to deal with. Like you could start sorry, White could start with knight a5 instead of knight a4, like knight a5 with an immediate threat. That apparently that hangs a full knight. Ignore me. The queen can just take it. I missed that.
Yes, I missed it too at first. So
Never mind.
it's okay. I was looking at queen check first, like, oh, I wonder why it's so bad. Maybe queen d4, some sort of bishop idea. No, just knight on the edge of the board.
Well, oh, yeah. Plus, like, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like right here, but yeah. Because right here, it just bishop e3.
Yep, yep. No,
But
no,
yeah,
after the knight moves.
you were giving me the benefit of the doubt of not hanging a full piece cleanly.
Yes, yes. Do you want to move to Mr. Nikolai's game?
Yes. Who has the black pieces? And so we left it after sometime after this G4 move. Oh, after B4 we left. Yeah.
Yep, so he did go knight a4, your idea.
Mhm.
Neil's killing it today.
That's right.
And we got
GM
queen
intuition.
d7. What is it I am? I know it's GM Khan played
Oh.
knight a5, knight a4.
But the GM played knight a4.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I corrected myself. I lied
Thank
to you.
Yes, recognize.
Yes. My error. So who took over Sam's spot? Mr. Lanier? Lanier? However you pronounce Domingos?
Who? Oh, Sam Shanklin?
Yeah.
Dominguez. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and Levon is in as well. Hello, Quadra. Thank you.
Go Levon.
I'm very curious to. Well, I guess we should look at these Canada games.
Yes, I pulled up Mr. Van Forest's game.
Wait, what the heck is Queen D7
Where?
from Nikolai? Oh, that's fine.
I mean, it's
That doesn't make sense to me.
maybe he wants to. I don't know.
I feel like he's just inviting getting hit with tempo on C5 at some point. Okay.
Maybe then
Yeah, you
we
don't even have to do it right away, but
take,
yeah.
and
Okay,
claim
that's fine.
draw. We got
Sorry, which game were you looking at?
the Nikolai game. I went back to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sharing my screen on Discord if you wanna.
No, I know.
The bar hates Nikolai's position. Sag. I guess there's looming pressure on this. The bishop
Oh, he's
pair.
picking the knight, so that's why he played Queen C7. Okay, I understand. I understand.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, it's not pretty, but you gotta do something.
what are you doing after this? I guess 94? Knight d5, I mean?
Yeah,
But then, I mean, just... Okay, I guess this is bad, at least.
yeah, the QGA might be falling this time.
Yep. We hope Nikolai can hold this. How do you think you pronounce Nico and then Lay?
I would say Nikolai, but the fact that you're asking tells me it's probably wrong.
Well, I assume I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, okay, I'm going with Nikolai then.
I'll go with Nikolai as well. It's just like it's not like I assumed Nikolai is like with an I at the end normally, isn't it?
Mhm.
Nikolai. That's how that's spelled.
Oh, what with an I at the end? It might be like Nicolai or Nicolai. 2022, anything's possible.
Yes, yes. Wanna see if Fabi has made any more moves?
Yes, I do.
So we've seen all this. We did get F6. Interesting
Okay.
that he would play it now, but not at another time.
Yeah, there's also a knight a4,
Yep, we had
which
seen.
actually makes complete sense.
Yep. Okay, John. Sorry.
Tabby's winning this game.
You think Fabi's gonna win this?
Yeah.
You have faith in the boy?
I do. The IQP with these isolated A and C pawns. I like Fabi's piece coordination. Or at least just, yeah, he's much more active.
Yeah, like he's also kind of threatening to push d5, which gives black a passer and white a passer. Long-term passers.
Yeah, well, if he pushes, I mean, black could just take it.
Yeah, no, my plan is long term. I
And then
can
play
then,
pose. Yeah.
yeah, kind of the minority attack in the center.
Yeah, I think.
I think you can also probably just put pressure on this pawn because it's
Yeah, I think
backwards
there is
now.
some value in just having that pawn on d4 blocking the potential scope of Black's Dragon Bishop.
Yep.
Or okay, maybe this isn't a dragon, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Well, the f6 is doing
yeah,
that.
yeah. In the immediacy.
This is my hyper opening. It's like
That's
put the
true.
knight back on f7. Just
Yeah.
chill out. Nico A.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta expect like rook b1 with knight c4 or something. Like, well, the b pawn's hanging if the knight moves. So like b1, rook b1.
I know. Am I really? I guess yeah. It's a bit annoying because those are nice pawns. It's also Black's turn at the moment.
True, true, true.
Black could
Hello,
put
Bucko
some
Bonzo.
pressure. Oh, that's bad. I don't know what Black does. I guess this is always kind of a solid move.
Yes.
I was thinking rook b8, but that just hangs a full rook. Forgot about the bishop here. I made the move, put it back, and then until I moved to the e rook, I didn't realize that I was hanging a rook. Oh well. Maybe you want to sack the exchange.
That's right.
Oh,
To really uncork the dragon bishop
yes.
after at 2 tempo minimum.
Yep. We have a nice message in chat. I feel like you should be the one to read it.
Oh, Bonsai states, it curts so good. Come on, baby, make it curts so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should, so baby, make it curts so good. I am inclined to agree.
Beautiful.
I am inclined to agree.
Man, my bishop feels so silly. If I'm black here.
But yeah, but you don't need the immediate return on it. That's a good investment.
One thing that
Thank you, Lancelot.
d4 also does is it stops e5.
Yes.
That's one of the things that I
But
play for though.
wait, does it? Yes, it does. Okay, just kidding. Then yeah.
Or maybe I say with the bishop to be proactive, but
Yeah, but white can also force a queen trade there with like queen b3 if he wants. I'm not saying it's good,
you.
but like, and then the A and C files are open and you're hunting.
Yes, but why? Well,
Well,
like
you would leave that rook on the A file, right? And
you'll have
put
to
the other
double
one.
your pawns though.
Yeah, but it I don't think it matters because yeah, because like yeah, the E rook to C1 and then you're double hunting. The
Let's
principle
see
of
if we
multiple
have
weaknesses.
gotten a move. Nope, Eric's still in the think tank. We do think
Yeah,
he's calculating b4, but it's
there's so much to calculate
so
here.
much to calculate, so we're gonna kind of give him some time
And
to.
like from this position, he's definitely trying to play for a win. So he's trying to find a line where he may have an edge
Yeah,
rather than one that's just drawn.
yeah. Well said, buddy. We did see Geary kind of following this a3 move, or never mind. I thought that was a different position. Where did we leave off? Maybe here? No, we left off here. Yes. Bishop d3, rook e8, queen e2,
Whoa.
and then
That's a send.
f5. That is a send.
Was this a friend? Okay. No, it just looks like a friend.
What does he want if en passant?
That's good for black, man. I think.
Well, I'm hitting this pawn with
Oh, true.
check.
But I would do bishop takes here. Bishop f6.
Okay, yeah.
And then, like, you gotta...
I'd be thinking about bishop d. Seems a little
Yeah,
loose.
and you're letting black have pawn to d5.
Yeah, true. Pawn to d5's annoying. And this pawn's no longer hanging. Is it hanging here though?
Oh wait, I forgot the d pawn is hanging. Okay, well that changes things.
If I take it, do you have some takes? No, I can take with. No, I can't take with the queen. Bishop takes. Can't take there. Take there. Take there.
And this is a this is a mess to calculate.
Takes. It is a mess to calculate.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is that white's threatening knight takes e6 as well.
Maybe it's just that. I'm just looking at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
So this won't be blundered.
Nope. Fury will not let it happen.
He is, we do trust he will see this.
Yeah, Eric is still in the tank.
Yes.
Should we check on Samsonkin's game?
Yes, let's go to Samsung. Let's see, where did we leave off? Samsonkin is black.
Yeah.
I think we left off here. Yes. So b5, which is the kind of idea. Black pushes their pawns on the king side. We push our pawns on the queen side. a3. Given a lot of respect to b4.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have given b4 as much respect. We don't have rook c8 yet included. Now I can take and make the knight kind of take. We went bishop d7.
It's just swag, I guess. Makes sense. Okay,
King b1.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense.
Rook b8. And f4. f5.
Spicy.
Because if you take, my rook is hitting your bishop, and I want to push these pawns. So you gotta leave the tension.
I mean, I assume something like e5.
You are hitting the knight, which is kind of
maybe just ignore it. Yeah, I mean, I just play bishop f8 here, whatever. Or like after in the whatever you're yeah. Or you just take it. Sorry, or you you just take the play gf. No, gf.
I'm just gonna recapture.
No, you don't lose your bishop.
Well, the idea is if you recapture,
f6,
then you
b
can...
takes f6.
Oh yes, I was thinking you wanna, because then this is hanging, so you wanna say, oh, I'm gonna win a pawn.
I'm just trying to get mated, fam. Which you still probably will.
Yes, my queen is coming in to say hi.
Yeah, but not if the bishop's there. Mm-hmm. Now, do we gamble rook king h8? Gotta be rook g8 then, or no, that your bishop's hanging. So maybe a queen d8. Yeah, this is ugly, man. Nah. Whose idea was this?
Yeah.
All right. That's why I'm not 2700. Or wait, this guy's in there. Sorry, I'm not 2594 or 2421.
No, chief is white. Just he's in the think take right now, Mr. PH.
Turkey's board 4 versus Canada's board 4.
Yep. Oh, I just saw the time situation in this game.
Ooh, also we still have not viewed said interview.
Oh yes.
Not that we have to do it now, but
no, it's perfect. I have to go to the bathroom, so.
That's key.
Yes, so I will throw it on. I will follow on my phone, and I have to recapture.
238. The video.
Yes, at this time.
Okay.
I will hit pause. I hope you guys all have audio.
Enjoy.
Chess.com is with the chess bra himself. Welcome Eric Hansen to India.
Thank you. It's been a really good time so far.
And how are you enjoying the overall atmosphere of this Olympiad?
I'm just pretty focused on the chess because I'm so rusty after a few years, and but that's enough. It's been pretty fun seeing everyone after a long time, playing some tough games. The Bermuda party was good, so I've been immersed in the chess tournament. Haven't done too much outside of that, but still having a good time.
All right, and how did you feel meeting all your fans, the Chessbra family, as well here?
I didn't expect that. That's definitely been a bit surprising in a good way. Every day running into some people and signing autographs, taking photos, everyone's been very cool. But I didn't realize we had so many viewers in India.
But you have been signing autographs. I've never seen you deny anybody anything. But how has been the Indian love for you?
Yeah, no, I can't say no. People are enthusiastic, and I think that's awesome. So that's cool to see. And yeah, people have been really nice.
And how happy are you with your own play and Team Canada's play here?
I think my teammates are doing a good job. I'm up and down. I'm still getting back into chess, and I've been playing top players, which it's just not easy. I need more time, but I'm slowly getting into it. But the team itself is doing well. So right now the team spirits are high, and we want to have a good finish.
And you mentioned the Bermuda party there. How did it go? Was it up to the Chessbra party expectations?
Maybe I'm getting old. It wasn't maybe as crazy as I thought it might be, but it was a really good time. Like, saw so many people, caught up with everyone. The dance floor was good, so it was really good. But maybe at the same time, I turned 30 this year, so I was thinking about it like yesterday. I was talking with some guys, and it's like maybe we're just getting old. So we're still partying, but not as hard as a few years ago.
And did you do anything special on the rest day?
No, rest day. Didn't do anything. I was recovering from the Bermuda party. I had to beat the hangover.
And do you have any plans to explore any India before you go back?
It would be nice to do that, but when I'm in a tournament, I'm usually just so focused on the games, and especially myself being rusty, I have to work a little harder to get back into it. I'm not doing any tourist stuff after. I am going back to Canada, and just hopefully there's another tournament like this to attend. Then I can hopefully see more of India.
All right, thank you so much, Eric. Good luck to you and the Canadian team, and as well as guys, please follow Chessbra. You have plenty of fans. We hope to have plenty more in India.
Absolutely, I'll be back. Thanks.
Hello, welcome to.
Yep, oops. Professional streamer out here. I was just saying, Buddy Neil will be right back. We, still have not gotten a game, a Move and Eric's game. And, yep, professional. I'm unmuted now. I was muted before. Nope, we are in a drawn game. Eric is taking a lot of time, but we expect that he is calculating b4 here because it's very sharp. Neil and I, couldn't fully calculate it ourselves. There are so many options, so many variations that, you could go into that you all need to, think about. If you want to recapture right away, if you want to go bishop e3, rook b1 to pin the pawn. Problem with rook b1 is, unfortunately, b3. But apparently it's not as bad here. Well, I was back a little beforehand. I was able to catch the video on my phone as well. I did see Neil. He was giving us a bit of a stretch. No problem, Willie. Neil was giving us a bit of a stretch, and then he left. I wonder where he went. He will be back, though. And we did get a a5 and some Soken's game. He's getting attacked on the king side, so he has to attack on the queen side, which is the right thing to do. He's probably choosing between one of these two moves. We are black here. I'm a little concerned about the time, if I'm honest. Overall wild hacks, we might be losing. Yes, that is Neil. I'll ask him about it when he gets back now. Yes, he's just very alpha, Mr. Lancelor. He has to. And then in the Nicolay game, we have some long-term problems. Queen c2 is putting pressure on the knight. We are also black. Bishop b3. Bishop d6. Bishop d2. We then took. They took. Knight back. Probably rerouting to put some pressure on the pawn. Bishop. Also nice that we're stepping out of any pins with this bishop. Hello, buddy.
Hello, friends. It was an exclam stretch, yes.
We are back. We are currently looking at the Nicolay game. Chief is still thinking.
Yeah. So
And,
much to consider here.
Now sounds like a good time to ask you. When you fell asleep on the kitchen table in Tulum, can you walk us through the mindset of I'm going to sleep on this kitchen table?
So it occurred on a few instances, actually. So presumably you're asking about the first time.
Yes, the picture.
I don't know which time that was. I don't think that was the first time. Maybe I don't know. Anyways, my room was occupied.
I see.
I think. And I was like, you know what? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It was in a different building. Like,
It was far
our
away.
living situation had a few different houses kind of connected. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, Wild Hacks. And I was in one of the more main houses at the time when like the sun was coming up and people were going to sleep. So I was like, all right, I guess it's bedtime.
Yep.
And it just felt like the thing to do. Like, it was there. There was open space. The ambiance was good. I don't. It just.
You could hear
it
the
spoke
birds
to me.
chirping.
If there were birds and if they were within earshot, then I heard them. Yes. Yes, and see, and I got to spend more time close to Big Dill, so
Yes, that is a big
that was a
benefit.
big selling point.
Huge.
Did I clean it off first?
Yes.
Do you mean did I wipe it down? No. I moved things out of my way so I could lay on it, like a chessboard. We had to give the chessboard the little nudge so that we had our unobstructed table, dining room table space to colloquially known as our bed.
I'm pretty sure there are studies that say sleeping on hard things is better for your back.
There probably is, and look, I made it this far, so we'll
You
take
sleep
it.
on
Yes,
hard
your
things a
chessboard,
lot.
that's right, Wild Hacks.
Go Wildbacks.
Yeah.
You doing anything exciting this week or?
Thank you, Willie. I'm glad you appreciated it. No plans. My plans are to hang out with you here today
That's
and
exciting.
tomorrow, and all these lovely humans, especially Big Dill.
Yes, especially Big Dill.
Yeah.
We are very honored to have the grace of Dill.
Yeah. So no, that's and I'm not quite going to any NFL football practices like you may be.
Well, it is only the Jets. So.
Also, what do you think about? Is there a chance that Eric's opponent offered him a draw here and he accepted it?
Maybe they
We have
thought
to consider that possibility.
before was too complicated for them both. Draw.
Well, no, because maybe they both recognize how equal the position is, like equal structure, equal material. and he probably realized, or like, because
I think if you're Eric,
recognizes that his team, the other boards are probably losing anyway.
so
So like Eric
who?
winning this match probably won't impact the match result.
There's one Canada board we haven't checked. So we've checked Simsoken, we've checked Nikolay. Do you remember the third?
Razvan.
Yeah, I thought it was. Fuck, he's also slightly worse. Okay, what's his queen's a little out of play. His bishops are staring at pawns. His knights. It's a very closed position.
So Razvan has white here, yes.
Yes.
And
Oh, I quit
not
that
to
job.
be, a superficial or an engine Andy, but -1.
Yes, if you look at the position, it's kind of a clear -1, I think. Because, I mean, if you go knight here, it's like, okay,
Yeah,
you
I
have
mean,
some knight squares, but this
White's
knight
king.
still in the center is bishop.
White's king.
I guess these aren't much better.
He's just sitting in the middle of the board
Yeah, that's true.
with no pawn shelter.
Yes, and and if you castle, it's not as nice. I have ideas of h5 just to really break open everything.
Big Dill leaving us.
Ah, it's okay.
Oh,
Sleep is.
Thanks for hanging, Big Dill. It's good to see you. As always.
No, he's questioning what sleep is. Yes, it wasn't a very good job, Willie, and I hated the management.
But okay, so Razvan's like -1. Samsonkin is
Yeah, I think Eric wouldn't accept a draw if he
It's
like walked
-1.
around and saw the other boards.
Nikolai is -4. I think Eric would accept it.
I think you're just call it a day.
I think because like we have to like he spent like half an hour on this move now, right? Like
Yeah.
there's a very real possibility that he just offered a draw and accepted it. Or
Oh.
he's sitting on the draw offer
Or that moves haven't
and he's
came
just
in
waiting
yet.
to see what happens on the other boards and still calculating.
That's true. That is true.
Because it is like once your game finishes, you have to leave the tournament playing hall. I don't know if that's like a COVID thing or just an Olympiad thing. It's probably a COVID thing, but so there is like if you want to stay in the hall, you can just like wait.
Sit on the
You don't have to
draw.
accept-
Or, yeah.
you have 50 minutes to accept the draw.
No, that's a fair point. Hello to Eddie, the endgame magician.
Also a chance at the. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just responding to the chat if you want to talk chess.
Also a chance the DGTs didn't register.
Yep, I was saying that as well.
Draw move placement, whatever, king
Yeah.
placement.
I do still have the Mario ATV Wooly. It's right in front of me, actually. And yes, that is an anti-cash register, Andy. I could open it at one point, but I'd have to get up. Hello to Carlin Leone. Thank you for a tier 1 for 40 months.
40 months, whoo, big time.
Oh yeah, it's nearly 4 years.
Yeah.
8 more months.
2 more months till that new badge, Corleone.
Oof. Those badges are very nice too.
The all blue one's my favorite for now, and the all green one is very fire.
I don't know. I like Eddie's a lot.
You like? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Eddie's
That's
is
my
very
next
nice.
one. That is cool.
I can. Good morning, bagels.
Hey, bagels.
Nope, thought my mouse died for a second.
Dude, I'm telling you, this game's drawn.
You think we're just coming
we're gonna get like a ton of moves.
like 50 all in once?
Yeah.
Let's go Quadro. That is a nice 2-year badge. The chief is still in this position. Neil is expecting that we have a draw.
Yes.
But what about
If
draw
there are no
offer?
new moves, I'm saying this is a draw.
You should root for Chief. That's the only option.
Thanks, Eddie.
Go Neil. Okay, I'm slowly starting to agree with you.
Right? It's not a crazy. I like.
It isn't a crazy idea. Because I mean, it's been a long time.
It's been over half an hour. He had 1 hour and 1 minute.
I
after
guess
Rook E8. So
maybe
it's been
he's
42
calculating
minutes.
everything of b4, and then gonna ride the increment for 20
Been
moves.
42 minutes. I'm telling you, either we're not getting the moves or it's a draw.
We do not have lines on.
He's not tanking here for 42 minutes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, we
That's
hope.
right, Fente. Do you want me to look at the engines best and second best? Because I feel like after 42 minutes that might be acceptable.
I mean, no, we were just sitting here. Yeah, it is just b4.
Yeah. Best is B4.
Second best is pinning, and then going b4.
Bishop E3.
Well, then he's gonna take there, apparently. Oh well, let's turn those off.
Maybe he's taken the GM Hambo nap.
Yes. Quick little power nap.
He's, staying true to his roots, the Canadian GM power nap.
Maybe he thinks it's his opponent's turn, is like confused. Maybe he forgot to hit his clock.
Let's go, Jason. Yeah, 928 coming in with the quick 50. Go, Jason. Thank you so much.
Go, Jason. Oh, I can resize that. That's the first
Yeah.
one. It's really hard to resize when there isn't one there. Perfect. Thank you, Jaw.
I think that's a donation to like buy a new like internet connection to his DGT board. Maybe the cords are frayed. It's like, can we please get the updated position, please?
Yes, hello, Earth to Hansen. You just... We sent you...
Telling you, dude, this game's drawn.
Don't feel bad for
I
his
agree.
opponent. His opponent can be walking around, watching Magnus's game. His
Yeah.
opponent is just at the Olympiad.
Well, Eric could also be walking around, right?
Well,
He can accept the draw whenever he wants.
assuming he has a draw.
If there's a draw.
I somehow turned the light on my phone.
Take your 50 minutes, go look at the other games, see how your team's doing. You don't want to abandon, he's like the head of the army. You don't want to abandon your soldiers so fast when they're just like getting spanked.
Well, Wild Hex, why is it spelled with a Y? Nikolai is with an I. Nikolay is like, why does it have a Y? But yeah, I do suck at pronouncing Twitch names. Speaking of, thank you to GC Kings for 27 months. Or maybe it's GC Kings?
GC Kings is
GC
what we
Kings.
normally hear.
Yes.
But
that
maybe
makes
it is
sense.
Sea Kings.
Maybe. Go, Eddie.
Man, I wish Moist was here
Yeah, but it's a
to
little...
put a nice channel point wager on whether this is a draw or a tank or a lack of transmission.
We can pull it. Draw or tank.
Yeah, but I want to win Moist's channel points.
Well, we can also have some money bets on it. There are no channel points in this channel.
Rules don't allow draw. Oh, what? Do you have to make like 20 moves or what? Red
Oh yeah,
eyes?
that is true. They don't. You
Oh.
can't offer a draw before move 30.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, is he really tanking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's just calculating B4.
This has got to be DGT error.
Yes, yes, okay. So we can pull that. DGT bearer or tanking?
Dang it. That's more tilting. Maybe he's actually tanking for 50 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, maybe he actually hasn't moved. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Well, we've started a poll. Feel free to vote now.
D4 is obvious move.
Okay,
move
Eddie.
that loses a pawn.
So let's calculate all the options. Takes. Moving my knight. No, I can't really move my knight too many places.
Good comment, didn't I? Can't play rook ec1 because knight b3. And that still loses the b pawn. Never mind.
We have the analyzing like board on chess.com has so many moves analyzed after b4. It is like really impressive. Like, okay, let's say he takes. Do you throw in this? Do you throw in this? Do you go here? Do you
What's
go
your depth?
here? Infinite.
Oh, I can check actually. I can see your screen. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have lines on though.
Oh, gotcha.
We don't need an engine to tell us moves. Oh.
Wait, but so you're looking at a line that we've already ran through then.
Yeah, we've looked at a lot of the lines.
Yeah, but okay.
I'm literally just going through other lines. And then there's like rook here.
Mr. Barber, we're gonna need to be a little more specific than that. There's 2 rooks. That's right, Andy. Okay, we have a move.
Yay!
And
Rook b1.
did he really spend 48 minutes?
Looks like it. Yay!
48 minutes.
Go rook b1. He's just testing us.
Well, if the clocks are right.
Well, I mean, we did just sit here for like 40 minutes waiting on a move from Eric.
No, he had an hour and 1 minute at the start of that turn.
Yep.
If those clocks were also right.
I like that move too. It's very solid, very principled. You know, you're not giving up the move. It does seem like it was a tank. Oh well. He did. Or maybe Neil went to the Eric Hansen School of Time Management.
That's right.
We frequently see graduate Amon at that school. From that school, though. Nice 69%. Got the vote right.
Thanks, Edge.
Nice. Yep, I did that. I voted after. I have no shame. Okay, so what do you think Black's response is? Could hop a knight in. Could just castle. Although...
But if you castle, you're getting hit with b4.
And knight. And knight g5.
And knight g5, yeah. But yeah, knight g5 is probably stronger.
Probably the combination of both.
Okay, castle just feels terrible.
Yeah, true.
Or not, okay, not terrible, but it feels not good.
Feels scary. We also have ideas of like rook e3. A filtering line of like rook e3 and some ideas of bishop h6 trying to just break up everything.
Rook e3.
Yep. I'm not saying bishop h6 like right away, but ideas of it.
I don't like rookies. Maybe it's okay. I'm just worried about my back rank with stuff like rook e3.
Yeah, I feel you. I also want to go h5 though. h4 and h5 and just start pushing.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have, if you're gonna consider rook e3, you got to start with knight g5 first. Like, there's no point in playing rook e3 if knight g5 is not happening,
Yeah.
unless you're considering like a move like b3.
h6. Well, I guess you just kind of take.
Yeah, sure, bishop takes whatever. You have tempo on his d rook, and presumably you play rook d4
Oh, that hangs a rook.
or that.
That hangs a rook.
d4 seems normal. 4.
Mm. You're winning a pawn here.
Yeah. We're getting moves from Big Dill. Is that Big Dill is suggesting?
Queen c6. Going for the endgame. It's definitely playable.
Do we
take
Yeah.
the endgame? I mean, I know what I want to do, but for this position,
I don't want to accept.
I don't know. This feels like an implicit draw offer as well.
Well, I'm worried about White's knight coming to d4, and then we trade him off, and then I guess
You
okay,
mean
that's
black's
I guess
knight?
it's an isolated d pawn.
Yeah, I guess that's. And it's also putting pressure on our u5
It
pawn
also
here.
kind of stunts the b4 idea, or maybe it helps it. I don't know.
Yeah, because the knight's also
'Cause
protecting.
he has 3 things hitting b4 now.
b4 before you trade. Ooh, Eddie. b4 is nice.
Sure.
Although, what if you just.
Then rook takes, knight back, and then you push b5. No,
Oh,
b5,
you
b5.
want to push b5. Ooh, yeah, that is nice. Because then you have ideas of building the passer.
Yeah, or you could even yeah.
What are you considering?
I was gonna consider rook b5, but then you get back ranked instead of pawn b5.
Oh, yes.
Then you get back ranked.
Well, not necessarily.
Yes, you. Oh, the knight covers it.
Yes. But I mean, still. And this pawn's pretty weak here.
It is. I feel like that's a terrible move.
How else do you defend this pawn?
Um,
Go for
I think you
activity,
just
maybe?
back it, honestly. Might just castle. Yeah, and then like rook a8.
And I don't want to hang this pawn to protect this one.
Oh, I guess rook a8 and runs into rook c7. Oh, and then you have rook a7. Ha, cute. Oh wait, no, that hangs the knight. I lied. Sorry, rook a6. Rook a6, probably.
Yes, keeping everything.
But
How does this work, Sleazy? Keck, wait.
ACLD.
Okay, so I take.
Yes.
Let's see the line.
Yes, an elegant touch.
Okay, and this line is saying.
Man, did Eric really spend 48 minutes? To be fair, it's like I understand why if he did.
You take all of this. Well, what's concretely wrong with this? Let's see. Do you see why this is a blunder?
Why that is a blunder? Because of rook takes knight. Oh,
Well,
wait.
it's
Oh, it's a
black's
blunder.
turn. I still don't see it. I can't take there.
I don't know.
Want to
No
find out?
clue.
It was just the queen trade.
Yeah, black kind of feasting there.
Yeah, this pawn's always weak. These pawns are pushing.
Hello, Captain. This is
This
not
is the live
live position in case you were
Well, this
in case
is.
anyone was concerned.
It is now the live position now. Something in my eye. Sorry.
My hopes and dreams were crushed by our astute viewer pointing out that you can't offer a draw before move 30.
I know. You just wanted to have the draw, get out of there.
Well, I'm just just trying to secure a nice half point for the chief, but
No, please,
I respect
Mustafa,
the
do
fight.
not use 30 more minutes.
I respect the fight.
Hello
That's
to
right.
Ripwalk. 30 for the prime for 43 months. Go, buddy. I do expect to see Eric make his moves kind of quickly, because he did calculate a lot of lines there.
He did. But
He saw the future. Eric is board one for Canada.
Yeah.
You gave us a butt there. I was expecting a very passionate idea.
Well, I was gonna say that Eric didn't play one of the top engine moves, right? So
I mean, you played the second one. It was the fourth.
Yeah. So
It's by two.
there's a good
by
chance
two
that Mustafa
semipawns.
spent a good chunk of that 48 minutes calculating stuff other than Rook AB1.
That
So
is
now
true.
he has to spend time
Calculating
figuring more things out about Rook AB1.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because Mustafa was probably looking deeper into some of them. He probably didn't expect Rook AB1.
Fair.
Or I'm sure he acknowledged it, but he was probably looking at lines that were not Rook AB1 for a good chunk of that time.
Does he only have 10 minutes left according to what website says that, Sleazy? Mine says 13.
My clocks are the same from multiple sources.
Okay. B4.
Okay, Bucko has proposed a line to look at.
Yes.
Queen takes c6. That is spicy.
I feel like this is... How do we go down a pawn? Oh, yeah. Takes here. I guess maybe we can win it back with this.
Yeah.
And if you go like here, we can.
Yeah. We have this, and then he has knight b4, so we probably have to play rook b3 instead. So he has bishop b4.
Yes.
So probably play rook b3 instead.
Fair point. And then if you go back or go
Yeah,
there.
but now like we can't capture right away because our back rank. Very annoying, this back rank.
Oh yeah, so you can even go there and laugh at them.
My goodness.
Aha.
Yeah.
That's annoying. You could hit the knight again, but then
That's
lose a pawn.
man, because he can even take that b pawn and protect both those a and c pawns. That's so annoying.
Yeah, knight c2 is sexy. Because now we're
So
our
annoying.
b4 pawn is hit. I mean, g4 would. We're gonna go
I'm gonna veto
g5.
that one.
I'm also gonna veto that one.
I don't know why, but I'm just it feels like, you know, something that should be vetoed.
What if you took right away and then went
Like
b4?
that ain't the move. Maybe it is. Maybe play b4 anyway.
And now b4? No. Now b4 doesn't work.
Good comment, Eddie. You like it for whom, Bucko? For white or black?
Oh, sorry. Little oopsie there in the move order.
He likes it for white. Okay. So what if
Or
we
a
play
pawn
rook
down.
ac1 here instead of rook ec1?
It's a very good question.
We somehow get destroyed.
See a fork.
No, but then we take on c6. And we are somehow... Oh. Whew. That's so annoying.
Yes.
My goodness, man.
And you can't protect this because.
All of this... No, we get back ranked here. No, you...
I know that's what I'm saying. You can't protect this
Yeah,
because.
but like you don't recap the knight. So after like rook e4, knight takes bishop, white
Yes.
cannot recapture.
Yes, I know.
You get mated.
I know. That's what I'm pointing out.
Okay.
It doesn't even matter if you pin it. It's just like, oh, pins. Still down a piece. Yes, Parade for castles by black.
I don't think we're seeing castles. He hasn't castled yet. My guy had no rush.
Yeah, I know. Plus, it just feels weak to put your king over there.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're all Best Buy test. Have you heard Buddy Malone Ranger? Think you and him would be good friends.
Hello, Drew.
No, I'm saying sorry. There's someone else who
Oh
likes to
man,
draw.
if you're in the mood for something spicy, let's look at the Wesley's game.
Oh, has that gone spicy?
It
Oh.
an unexpected level of tandoor of masala has.
See, what did we leave off, Alan? Interesting. It's just a pawn sack.
Yeah, this is
I want to understand this pawn sack.
jeez.
Just going to pressure it, I guess.
Also a good question, Shakespeare.
Which lines were we calculating that we reached down a piece?
I think some of the isolated, like the A and C pawn positions, I think he's talking about. Man, Engine really did not like f5 by Wesley.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, we're putting pressure though.
We are, but
So is Prague.
man, if Wesley lost with white, that'd be insane.
I know. That would be insane. Especially to Prague, who's like a superstar, but he's like a
Yeah,
young
but like,
superstar. This is when you beat him. Before you can't.
Right. Yeah, King F2 is running for the hills, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, R2.
Manually castle. This is Queen C3 was played. And if you take here, you're getting murdered. Also, there's rook there.
Are you getting mated?
Yes.
Well, he just took, so I don't
Yes,
think he's getting mated.
if you take here, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, you don't have.
No, I mean, I'm looking at it, but I thought you were assuming a different here.
Yes.
Yes.
Knight C6. Interesting. So we still have B4 to look at. Maybe thinking about pinning the pawn and then B4. Something we were looking at in other options. So we did get bishop E3. Pinning the pawn.
Very quickly.
Yes.
Less.
Look at all this analyzing for none of it to be played.
I can provide an eval if you so desire.
I have the eval.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, that works.
I don't know why this bishop has a circle on it. The bishop on E7.
That's funny.
It's been there for a couple moves too.
It's probably an engine glitch or something. I don't know. Mine does not have a circle on it.
Yeah, it's a
on my,
chess.com
browser,
thing.
but
Probably because
see
I'm
the circle.
switching between games. That's when I had the first error.
Hello, Chillax Machine.
That's a first time sub who's been subbed for first time chatter who's been subbed for 3 months. Go,
Dang.
buddy.
The Holy Bishop, yes.
It's controlling a lot here. It's a good bishop. Exactly,
is.
AB. Hello, Canadian rock fan.
And okay, like Mustafa's been using time.
Yes.
2 moves. So
We're only down 20 minutes now.
we are, yeah. We're
after a 40-minute think.
big fan.
Yes. Well, we don't have the time, but we have a better position.
But yeah, we do have. There is an advantage though, because Eric spent time calculating in this line.
Yeah, the man does have to castle at some point, and I do agree that there's a bit of an
So-
advantage.
Maybe not.
Yeah, if we ever
'Cause,
see
like,
short
theoretically,
castles,
if the queens and a minor or 2 come off, there's a real world where you just play like
and
either
then
f6 or like king d7 or something.
you just want to put your king here.
Well, I mean, maybe there, or like d7 or something. Like, I don't think you have to castle. Or even the bishop moves somewhere and you put the king on e7. Who knows?
This bishop can only move to f8 right now.
Yeah. For now, but
Maybe you could go f6 to
yeah, I mean,
go bishop here.
yeah.
Although
like,
that
I don't
hangs
think we
its
have
pawn.
to castle. Is all I'm saying. Jacques, an excellent question. Who am I?
We have exclam host.
Yes, I am the iceberger.
I changed the command.
Oh, I know. I was saying I'm the iceberger anyway.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
I do not, but
Thank you, though, Mr. Jacques.
it will move behind.
I am a fan of bishop e3, because our bishop was not. I was not a fan of bishop f4 like when
Yeah,
it was played.
either was I, but it was played.
It's
So we gotta say it was a good move.
So it's like, okay, yep, let's reroute that guy. Squanchy says, so assuming black does castle. Yeah, I mean, b4 is definitely asking to be played. Is it the move? I mean, what else are we gonna do? I mean, I think it's either like b4 or like h3 or g3.
Well, you can't take because it's pinned. So yeah, I think b4 is the move.
But yeah, that is pinned now. Okay, so yeah, it's a very clear threat. Or, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
A very clear reason for why.
We're not winning the
Bishop e3
pawn
is
yet,
nice.
though, because of the bishop on e7.
Yeah, we don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to win it right away. But,
Hold the tension like a GM.
but
would.
like, I mean, okay, b4, b2 to b4 to b5 is a real consideration.
Yeah, we can also throw in. We can't throw in. Actually, no, we can throw in a4 because it's pinned. They can't take. And if they can take with a knight, fuck.
Oh man, Prague is hunting.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh, we gotta move.
not looking so hot for
Queen b3.
We have queen b3. Okay.
It's not creating a threat right away, but it's stepping out of the pin.
Yeah, but it also stops b4.
Yep.
And we
Queen
have
g4.
Queen g4 automatic. Eric was
Auto.
ready.
Putting pressure on this pawn.
Automatic, yeah.
All the huntings.
Mm-hmm.
Queen g4, Sebra auto.
It's good. He needs to catch up on the clock.
Yeah. We're only down 17 minutes now.
Well, Shakespeare, there's words
Goodwill
have multiple
grunting.
meanings in English.
No, I like goodwill grunting. So,
Yeah, there's different types of hunting. Sort of like, sometimes you use a fork, sometimes a spoon, sometimes a knife. They can get the same job done. But, other times, one's preferred.
Go grunting. I'm having trouble typing that, so I might as well just say it.
Hunting.
Didn't want to interrupt you.
Where's Moist? I need to win his channel points.
Why do you want his channel points? Where do you want them?
Okay, I'm gonna assume that was a DGT error.
What, did you get a move?
Oh.
Uh,
Another source may have given me a move, but we'll wait.
okay. Neil Shirts is requesting a grunt from you. Can you give us your best tennis impersonation? Like,
Shirts, everything has a price. Okay, if you want that kind of grunt, that has a high price. But
a high price, eh?
if, what kind of grunt are we talking? Shirts, some context, please. That's right. But Jason, if we institute them, you may no longer be number one in certain areas. May not be tied for number one channel points.
Nah, he's always number one channel points. I have a silly amount of channel points, and
Grunt. Yeah, that one has a high price. 8,000 way tie, yes.
have I told you how many channel points I have accumulated? H4, I like it.
Wait, did he actually play King F8?
No, he played H4.
No, but did Black
Oh.
actually play? That had to be
Wait.
Castle, right? Oh no, Castle loses. Never mind. It's not. That's real. It's a real King F8.
Castle loses to this.
A Bishop H6.
Yeah.
That's a real King F8.
Go
Maybe
king
he's gonna
f8.
manually castle. No, he's not gonna. He's not. Well, he will. He'll try to eventually.
Well,
Oh, dude, Eric is on fire, man.
oh yeah, we are
Eric's
coming.
locked and loaded. Let's go.
We're coming for this king.
We're winning this game.
It does look like a mouse slip.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's very cute. Go king f8. Guess we should start calculating. Although, I mean, this is scary for black already. Plus, what is this rook doing? I guess you're gonna go h5? Then h5, I just sidestep and go like here.
If he plays h5, we're happy. That's a concession.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
h5 does seem damn near forced.
Yeah, it kind of does. And it seems better than h6. Because g6 ain't happening. f6 shouldn't be happening.
Yeah. f6 always
f6 not happening
hangs.
because then c5 will fall.
Also, the fact that this hangs in just one move.
Oh, true. That's you're right.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes, yes.
that's goodbye.
It's a dedge.
Maria Sharapova grunt. Great comment from Granny Knockers.
Where do you see Granny Knockers?
Well, they're the one that requested the Maria Sharapova grunt.
Ah,
h6 has been played.
interesting. So maybe just h5?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense too. But okay, well it makes sense and it also doesn't. Because when we're attacking, we typically want our pieces on the same color as the opponent's bishop, which would be a dark square. But we also endgame wise we want our pawns on light squares.
I've never heard that concept before. I don't mean to.
No, that's fine.
We did get h5.
Yeah.
Who told you that concept?
I forgot where I heard it, but it makes sense to me.
It's an interesting one.
Because it's like restricting your opponent's bishop while you're attacking, right? You're controlling taking control of some squares that one of his pieces could use or was controlling.
I guess it makes sense.
I don't know. It's like some master mentioned it once. I don't think he's a GM, but the concept makes sense to me.
Yeah, I do want to get rook e3 in here. I'm liking our position. And knight here, you can take the bishop.
Yeah, no, Eric's gonna win this game.
You have faith?
I have faith. If Moist was here, I would take his currency.
You can ping him. It's never too late.
Yeah, you think he's sleeping?
Oh well. Sleep is for the weak.
"48-minute tank into the full point. I'm here for it."
I'm also here for it.
Yeah, Black's Darksword Bishop is a spectator for the time being.
I guess there's no threat on knight h5.
How does Black untangle? Can the Black Queen be trapped? No. No, because like Black Queen will always have like a4 or b5, right?
I guess you go for
Unless we get a knight to like c3. And even then, even then it'll have like the C2 star.
Or if I'm going through pieces, might as well just
Maybe
go
we
like
could
this.
really put it offside. Maybe. But I don't see it happening. Squanchy says Queen F4 allows some nasty. I assume that Knight G6. How are we getting our knight to G6?
For
Oh,
us.
it's like bishop. Oh, it's like knight H4. Gotcha. Yeah, but it feels.
You can't take it.
I don't love because like okay, so
We're saying
say
after
like
you have a
Queen
queen on
F4,
F4.
bishop, Queen F4, bishop H4.
Okay, well it's black's turn, so let's just say they play B6 for some
Yeah.
reason.
Well, bishop H4, or sorry, bishop. Wait, no, go back. Oh, it is black's turn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Queen F4. Or just start with knight H4 instead of Queen F4, and then okay, let's just say that there's bishop G5. Just say there's bishop G5 and now Queen F4, and just say it's like White's turn to move. Just put Queen F4 there.
How about we go
No,
to
just play
F3?
Queen F4.
I'm not going to F4.
I'm just showing a concept. Like, and okay, now assume it's White's turn. Assume it's White's turn.
Okay, it's white's turn.
Sure. And now we can now we can look at like what Kanan was talking about, but I don't think this is enough.
It
Maybe
still like doesn't work because our queen's hanging at Edwell.
I know, but it doesn't like it's just about looking at where the pieces are, right?
Yes, but there's no
It's much
difference.
easier to say imagine it's White's turn than it is to say imagine these three moves happen and now let's talk about it.
Okay, I noted. Yes.
All right, Prim is with you. I'll take my exit.
No, we're all learning. I mean, I don't know why we just wouldn't go to F3 and our queen isn't hanging.
Well, because Kanan suggested Queen F4.
Well, Kanan has a question mark. Oh, yes.
He said
And
Queen
that
F4
line.
also allows some knight G6 threats. Or okay, Squanchy mentioned Queen F4 as well. Somebody did, but that's what I was talking about it.
But if we move the knight first, then we can go F3. It's no different. Now that hangs a knight.
Yeah.
To be fair,
But, no, that doesn't work because then E5 falls.
and we're hanging a knight on H4.
Yeah, that too.
Queen F4 hurt. I agree, Prim. Well, it's black's turn, so we cannot start right away. But soon, hopefully. If they go here, here, here,
Yeah, that's a good point.
here. Yes, black has a turn first. Hello,
Do it.
Kilimanjaro.
Well, there's no direct because it's black's turn.
Yeah. Okay, so Queen D3.
Sure. Yeah, but okay, now if Queen
Well,
F4,
this we can kind of. We'd have to
no.
consider that.
That's not good for us
Why not?
because we're trading 2 rooks for a queen. If rook D1, black's taking on D1 all day. And actually, okay, so maybe this works just because black's rook is stuck on H8.
Yeah, this is a very
Because that rook's out
stupid
of the
rook.
game,
You have
this
no
probably could work.
Yeah, to have the two rooks, they need to be working together and be coordinated.
Yeah.
They are not
Or
ever going to
just
be
not
coordinated
stuck on
here.
the corner of the board.
Well, yeah, there's going to be
Yeah.
no coordination here between the two rooks.
Yeah.
Do we just go back to B4 ideas? Maybe. Queen moves.
But we have to find ideas for black first. But I mean, okay, that's fine.
Rook
Oh, we have a
G8.
move. We have a move for black.
Yes, nice.
Or G8.
Defending the G7 pawn, maybe ideas of G5 in the future.
Yeah. Now.
I'm calculating some
G8.
lines.
Yeah, I'm a big. I just realized that we don't have to worry about getting back ranked anymore because we have a pawn on h5, so that makes me happy.
Yes, that is
Which
very
one?
nice.
Shakespeare. That feels. I think no. That feels slow. Maybe it's fine though. I don't like rook c1, just because then our b rook is also more restricted.
Well, we're gonna go to C3, win a tempo, and then slide over, I think, is the idea.
Yeah, but what does that actually accomplish?
Neil, we're
Oh,
attacking. We want to double up. Bring the pieces to the party.
Gotcha.
Doesn't
Yeah,
accomplish
I mean,
anything
I
yet.
think we
but
could do that anyway. Like, I don't. We could do that on e3.
There's a bishop there.
I know, but like we're spending a turn to get to c1 anyway, and that bishop has to move if we want that rook to get to g3, right? So if the idea is to swing, but that feels slow. Maybe it's fine.
Well, I can swing with some threats of sacking.
But that threat is there anyway, right? Like if you're gonna sack, you could sack while the rook is on e1.
No, because I want my rook on the third file
Why
before I
can't it go to
sack.
e3?
Because I want it to be able to move to give a check. But if it's on E3, I
Like
can't
if the
just
rook
go.
was on e3, it could do the same thing.
Yes, but I can't sack my bishop and already have my rook on the third file in one kind of maneuver.
Oh, okay, so you want it on the third. Okay, gotcha. But I just think I think if the goal is purely to get a rook to like g3, putting it on c1 is a waste of time.
Well, you can't go to D1. I don't really want to move my bishop yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to move a rook.
What else would you want to do? It's just if we bring in a rook, it's like what I would have. That's how I would do it.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, maybe that is nice. We have to try and think of how, like, what is White's plan actually here? Because everyone's trying to mate, but let's recognize that mate isn't happening. We have to play this positionally, not try to force a mate that doesn't exist there. Because this is 2600s playing in a classical game.
Yes, mates happen.
They do, but I'm telling you, it's not going to happen here in the next 8 moves.
Yes, I don't think in the next 8 moves, but we'll build up the position.
Right. So we play it positionally rather than trying to force a mate. I don't think there is a mate. Maybe there is. Maybe, I mean, actually, maybe this h pawn, we could make this h pawn valuable.
I'm a big fan of the attack that's looming. I do think there is an attack.
Yeah, but then the e pawn will fall. Cause like queen f4, or even if you start with knight f4, or sorry, knight h4, like knight h4, bishop h4, queen takes, and then knight takes e5. Oh, that hangs a rook. Okay, wait, I forgot about that.
Yep.
I agree, Prim. I do like it more for white, but it's just, what's the plan?
To lift a rook. That's my plan. Say hi.
Actually, I mean, this rook c1 idea is something. Like, it's a concrete idea, but
And if I don't, and if you
Oh,
don't
but
take,
but it gets annoying if like there's queen a2 ideas after rook c3. Like if we somehow got like rook c1 c3, there's queen a2 we have to deal with.
yeah,
I don't think c5 is falling. I mean c4.
guess we just come back to the file. Well, Neil, guess what move we
Okay,
got?
wait, well we got Shakespeare's move. Go Shakespeare. It makes yeah. It's because it's hard to, because I think our DSB and our knight are like, for right now they're optimized. Our queen is quite good. Our knight could be better, but it takes long. It takes 3 turns to get it there. But I don't know what's gonna
Queen
happen
d3 is an
after.
option to keeps pressure on the rook.
I think if there's queen d3, we're playing b4, and we're very happy.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, wait, I like this even more now, because I forgot, because rook c3 will enable b4. Go Shakespeare. Go Shakespeare. Or it very well could enable b4.
I had to argue for this move. Big fan of it
Yeah.
though as well.
But we should have to argue for every move, right?
That's fair. Yeah.
Makes sense. Now what does black do? Man, it's hard to find moves.
It is really
Especially
hard to
for black,
find
it's hard to
moves.
find moves.
Like if you go here, it just feels like your queen might be getting trapped. Or
Yeah.
there might be, because I was looking at this kind of idea earlier to
I was
approaching.
trying to make queen h7 work as well.
Now we're getting a tempo on the knight. Oh, rook
It
d3,
moves.
queen d3. See, I do
Okay.
think we see b4.
Dude, what about rook d1? Okay, b4 automatic, nice.
Rook d1. No, I like this. I like this.
Yeah,
I
because
do think here we might see
well,
a
yeah,
little.
because that black's g rook is trash. Take, yeah, that's fine. Black's g rook is trash. I think white would enjoy this,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be easy. Anyways, so b4 occurred. Eric has 7 minutes.
2:18.
Mustafa has 18.
I mean, I like it. We have to kind of find the knockout. You know what I mean? Because I'm always scared about.
I think there is a knockout. That's a thing. That's why we gotta play it positionally.
No, but I'm always scared about the 2600s, man. They're so tricky. Ooh.
Yeah.
We got C takes B.
Okay, shirts.
I'm assuming we're just gonna take back. We're very happy. Bishop b6 now. Yeah, we it's been all very nice to us after King f8.
Taking money out of Bezos's pocket. Go shirts.
Go shirts.
Dude, the TwitchCon in San Diego like badge is kind of cool.
It's
a
very
treat.
cool. Do I should be able to force it on my phone to come up in chat for those who haven't seen it.
Wait, did it not show up? Oops, wait 1 second, let me change. Oh, custom flare, whoops.
Are you going too, Neil?
I am, yeah. Are you going?
Ooh, I'm going.
Nice. Oh,
So
two
I'll see you in
trees.
San Diego. Yes.
2 trees.
I do go to school there, so I have no excuse, no reason not to.
Convenience.
Yeah. It is a very nice badge. I have to agree with you. I think it's much better than the San Diego.
And then the flower.
Yes, yes. We
Like,
got
I think
nice.
it's cool, but it's I kind of liked how they had the years for the previous ones. But
Yeah, like 19 was cool.
we have gotten another move, or it will soon be coming. We have moves.
Knight takes b4, knight d5, knight d4. Wow, this looks bad. This looks dead. Oh, I want to stack everything. I want to go rook c3, rook b3, bishop takes h. The problem is that this hits my queen.
Yeah. Wait, so,
Because I want to get this in.
so we had cv4, ab4, knight b4, knight d4. Makes sense. Wait, aren't we? Wait, what? Hold on, we're supposedly feasting here.
Yeah. We're feasting. I mean, we have a lot of pressure. We have threatening a lot of sacks.
Like, engine-wise feasting.
Yes, we are feasting. Look at the eval bar.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. And Eric found the key move. Knight d4 was key. Because now the rook and queen are disconnected, and now we can harass the hell out of that queen.
That is true.
And now his opponent's probably.
Oh, we have a
like,
threat. We have a threat of rook b1,
Yes.
rook takes knight, and then knight
Yes.
e6.
Yes. And this guy's probably doing pee-pee in his Pampers right now.
Yes, so I'll kill a move so we can show what the threat is.
We have a move. You don't have to kill one. He played.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows he's done. Finish him.
What did we get?
We got b5. Sorry, g5. G5.
Okay, so rook d1, hitting the queen. Guess you can take the pawn. It's quite annoying. But then takes. You take with the bishop. You go here. And why am I even?
The only thing he's freeing is this +6 or 7 or whatever that's coming to Eric's bank account. You take that, knight check, go home.
I take here and here.
Oh, wait, that
I
that
take with.
doesn't quite.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
okay, it's not totally go home, but it's winning.
Yes, it is. I take the queen.
Yeah, but the bishop, yeah,
I fucked something up apparently.
it's
Oh, you can take with check. So you take with check first, and then you don't want to hang your queen.
right. It's not as knockout as it could be, but it's like still very strong. Okay, so Eric has 5.5 minutes, and I'm sure he wants to play rook d1, but he's probably just double, triple, quadruple checking things. Okay, Jason says go before the queen takes b4. We throw in knight e6. Yeah, I think that's what we were talking about. Before queen takes b4, in whatever line you were looking at.
There's just queen takes though if you don't.
No, b4, not c4. Before rook takes b4.
Yes, I know. I'm saying his tactic doesn't work though.
Okay, okay.
I take the queen. No problem.
Queen goes backwards, unfortunately.
Yes. Yep. No, I looked at that too, which is why I was like, oh yeah, we can take. I just didn't say it out loud. I've gotten better at calculating in my head.
And now you made Jason type it out. Come on, Gore.
Nah, I'm an ass. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's right. Or maybe you're just using a bad engine.
Yes, yes. It's his engine also didn't see queen takes knight.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I mean,
Eric's salivating here, I'm sure. No, you recognize me somewhere. Where am I from? From Cincinnati, Ohio.
maybe he means what's your Twitch?
Oh, that's a good question too.
We should. I'll give you a little shout out in chat. Shout out, buddy Neil. You can follow
me.
him there.
Fatality.
Yeah, time pressure is a factor, but
It is.
30
but
seconds to move.
No, I guarantee you Eric sees the KO and he's just calculating to make sure he didn't mess up one thing.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you. Rook takes, queen takes.
This is so
yeah.
26 moves have been played, so 14 to go for time control. But you know, yeah, I'm sure Eric is
Easily
deep into the
calculating.
Rook D1 lines.
Yeah.
He's making sure that he's probably wondering like, what did I miss? How is this so easy? Okay, Rook D1 played.
Nice, nice.
Finish him.
Oh, salty. You didn't have to do it like that.
Yeah, well, but Quadro, I don't think he's gonna resign before move 40, and I also don't think we're gonna checkmate before move 40. But maybe.
You don't think he's gonna resign?
No, Eric has 3 minutes. I wouldn't resign. I'd make Eric get to move 40. Okay, I don't know how badly this game's gonna go in the next 10 moves, but
We also don't know how accurate the time is.
I am 1550 classical.
Go, buddy. And I am 1800, 1700, chess.com rapid.
What have been the results so far? In results of what, Prim?
No games other than Wesley So and Prague's ended in a draw.
Yeah. But maybe he's talking just about Eric, who knows?
Eric beat Andrew Greet yesterday.
For Hansen's lost 2 games. Okay, we have Queen C4 played, so this is the lines we were looking at.
Yep, it was all pretty forcing.
Yeah.
Queen takes.
And now Rook
Bishop
B4
takes.
is what we're looking for.
For this.
Rook B4,
Queen
Queen
takes.
B4, knight E6, and we're feasting.
This, working the fact
Yeah.
that this is all panned. This is exactly the type of tactic Chief would see.
Yeah.
Especially it's in classical. You can see that, okay, I have a check. I need to work out the move order. Check. Check. Can't take because you lose your queen. So if you don't take and you go up, check. And then
And
pin.
Eric
You can get
has
another
2
check.
minutes. I'm sure he sees this idea, but he's just making sure he didn't miss something.
Yep.
And Rook B4 played.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. Dude, I wish I was getting the moist bucks today.
Another day.
So if
Another
he plays
day.
Bishop B4, we still play knight B6.
Yeah, Bishop
Or, sorry, knight
B4
E6.
loses a lot faster because the rook's
Yeah,
unprotected
because we still just
and
take
the
on
queen
E6.
thing. So you'd have to go like this.
Yeah, give that check. And then King F7, yeah. There might be, well, I noticed Uncle Stocky had a nice intermezzo in some lines.
Are you using Uncle Stocky, Neil?
Well, it's on your screen.
You're not supposed to be
Okay,
looking at it.
the viewers probably can't see it, but I can see it.
Are you looking at it? That's not.
Well, I looked at it, yes, because it was there.
Ah, you can't help yourself, Neil. Fine now. You just can't
It's
have
all
it.
good. You can leave it there if you want.
I want it.
Okay, queen takes, rook played.
We are expecting knight takes e6.
Knight takes played.
Oh, it's been played? Nice.
Another source tells me that it's been played.
This has all been played.
Yep.
Nice. Brace. Hold.
So, I mean, it's going to be king f7.
Yeah, you don't want to step into
Okay,
check.
played. Now... Okay, wait, this is a... Ooh. Oh, man, look at your eval. Look at your eval. Or, like, the lines suggested, right?
Yeah.
So
Check.
queen b4 is actually not immediately decisive. This gets spicy.
I guess you do have to see like rook d7.
Yeah. Queen f3 is not easy to see. Okay, at least for me, like maybe it is for Eric. Who knows? Because the connected A B pawns can't be ignored.
I think this is the idea.
How did Amon do? He got clear first with 6.5 out of 7. He drew the other GM in the last round with black.
What if you just go like queen c4? Oh, I'm trolling. I think it's a bishop.
3 plate. Let's go, Eric. Queen F. Oh man, my guy locked and loaded.
He
Locked
is.
and loaded. Let's go, Eric.
Go, Eric. Yes. Now we could take with check, or we could pin. I think we're gonna pin. Pinning seems better. We did pin. Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Chief is feeling it today.
He is.
He is.
This is great. This is great. Maybe yeah. Probably stay on this game until like move 40, right? And then once they
Yep, because Eric is low on time, so.
Yeah, once they have time control, we can check on his teammates.
If we hit time control.
Is it taking on? No, it's not taking. I really just want to take on b7, but offering the queen trade seems stupid.
He switched cheese on the light squares.
Oh, that's nasty. There's also like you might even be able to play like queen d6 with the ideas of like queen takes queen and then e takes d6.
Where? Sorry?
Wherever you were. So like queen d1 and then like something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Something happens and then like white playing queen d6. And then queen takes queen, pawn takes, yeah.
Like if you go here to cover up the light squares, hangs up.
Well, but then there's no trade. Like if you stay on a dark square,
and there's
queen
this.
has to stay on that diagonal.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and now if you played queen d6.
Queen d6 is nice.
Yeah, and queen takes queen, pawn takes d6, and
yeah, queen takes queen. You're losing by force. So
yeah, but
here,
but like that's true. But here you just play rook takes bishop, right?
Or just
Not a
rook takes bishop. There's rook takes,
and then you take his queen.
That's true. So yeah, I'm trolling. So then you take here, and then
yeah. Anyways, it appears that our good friend Mustafa is now thinking.
This will be a nice scalp, though.
No, this is big because it's it would be his because his previous win was against a lower, like a guy 200 points below or 300 or something.
Yeah, it was
And I am, right?
go
So this would be his
Mr.
first
Greet, but
heavy,
he
heavy
was
GM takeout.
Mr. Greet was playing okay though. He beat a GM or two, I think.
Who?
The Scottish IM he beat yesterday.
Oh yeah. Like that guy was 2400 some, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's definitely had some impressive results, but I would be really happy to see Eric put a 2600 in the dirt. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. We need Eric. We need confident Eric back.
It will be nice.
Yeah, and then, yeah, because if he can lock this one up in convincing fashion, I think we could have an exciting game tomorrow too.
Especially, let's quickly check in on Canada's boards. Okay. Material
So
is
this is-
equal, but we
This is
are.
red on with white,
Yeah.
and he's getting bodied.
Yes, this pawn's a weakness.
Yeah. Right, and then, yeah, that e pawn falls. Oh man, and then f5 is coming, and you're dead. No,
Okay,
f5 after
so let's
that.
change games.
Yeah, Nikolai. So this is Nikolai with black,
Okay, let's change
he's
games.
getting bodied. And this is Samsonkin with black.
Yay.
Holding.
Holding.
So it looks like
If we can
2.5,
swindle,
1.5 might
if we
be in
can
the cards.
swindle a win out of this somehow.
Yes.
Milk
It is Eric's-
this.
It is Eric's turn. We've seen Rook F8.
Okay,
That goes
that's
a minute and a
makes
half.
sense.
1 minute and a half.
What if Rook G8? I'm confused how Rook G8 happens.
Well, the Rook was on G8.
I know, but Wooly is saying we play Rook G8. No problem, buddy.
Maybe he meant D. I don't know. This is an EMOC calculation. It's definitely wrong. Now is the answer. Please no flag, Eric.
Please, no flag.
Yeah, but like, he's definitely went deep in this line. He's just double, triple checking.
Yes. I'm nervous though.
Same.
If he sees
Probably
Queen D1
calculating-
though, it's
He's probably trying to calculate a
Ouch.
win with Queen takes B7.
yeah, like Queen takes
Yeah.
B7, Rook takes B7, and then some sort
Please
of Bishop
move.
C5.
DGT lag, don't do me like this.
Ever gotten a move?
No.
Okay, well at least we know we're about to get a move in the next minute.
My other source has not given me a move either.
Fuck.
I guarantee you he did not flag.
Don't say that. He flagged against Anish.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay, we have a move.
Okay, he did take on B7.
With 2 seconds remaining. My guy, 2 seconds, he sent it.
Thank God.
But
It's still good.
now it's
We,
not
we
as
had
good.
an engine, so seeing Queen D1's
Yeah.
a bit easier on our end.
Yeah. But Queen D1 to me is strange. This
7
seems
moves.
very straightforward.
Yeah, Queen D1 was better. At least
Sorry,
we're not.
sorry, not straightforward. That's the wrong word. This seems very logical to me.
After take takes. I don't know. This is a scary endgame.
Yeah, this is not easy to win.
Why is Rook?
This will take some technique.
We're winning a pawn.
Would be much easier if black's e pawn was on a dark square.
Yeah, we are definitely trying to get.
Defile, no, I didn't. I don't know that's how that ended.
Shit.
Sorry. No, not this. I think you just play rook a7.
Take.
Not this. You lose here.
Why though?
Because the
Oh,
bishop
the
takes
rook's
bishop,
protected.
rook
I'm
takes
so.
rook, king takes rook.
It's been too. It's been too long.
It's all good.
I was just thinking the rook was unprotected for a second.
Yeah.
Bit of a brain fart.
I'm very surprised that this guy hasn't. Well, I guess there is rook f7 to consider instead of queen takes queen. Okay, so that's what he's thinking. Mustafa's debating between queen takes queen and rook f7.
Yeah.
And I assume he's going to go for rook f7 because it just seems better.
And to take your pawn.
Yeah.
I guess you give the check. Could offer a queen trade. We're up a pawn now.
No, but this is hard to I mean,
And
low
then
time.
also if you go like here and then rook f7, yeah, definitely
Right,
rook
right.
b8, winning the pawn.
Yeah, is rook b8 or sorry, is rook b6 or rook a7 better? I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Where?
Never mind. You're right. Rook b6 is nice.
Yeah. We will get moves quickly soon if we don't get them now.
Yes, we have 10 minutes.
Yes. So if he thinks for 5 minutes.
Holy heck. Wesley So and Pragnananda has finished.
Yes, with a draw.
We have a result.
I wonder what happened. Oh, I'm on the wrong move.
So Wesley has white here, Prague is black.
Is this an IRL mouse slip?
What is rook b8?
I do not know.
Oh.
Maybe the boards. You're
this
fine
is
with a
fine.
draw. This Jordan has
No,
also
Prague's
drew.
not going to be happy with this, but nice. Maybe the actual winning way is like super engine, not human type win. So
Fucking Fabi, man.
it looked like Prague was getting in there though.
Fabi is white here, and he's now worse.
Oh, he's getting stomped.
Yes.
Fabi's getting put in the body. Jesus.
Sad for Fabi. He's just down a pawn. He wasn't down a pawn a couple moves ago. What happened? I just don't know what he missed.
Goodness.
Very unfabby characteristic.
Dude, that the year of Gukesh, holy heck. Major beast indeed, Jonathan. Mustafa still has not moved, so we can keep exploring. So this is Aryan with black.
Yeah, he just sacked the bishop.
What?
Why can't you take here?
Well, He wants to keep pressure on the e4 pawn.
No, there's a solid reason why.
And yeah, that's a problem too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the reason. At least he has an attack brewing. Well, then there's a queen trade, so you have to like move your queen.
Is Tari getting spanked by some? Okay.
They're 2,500 IM,
Yeah, and
so
2500 IM is
it's
is
scary. That's scary.
They,
That
they
is a
have,
dude who wants his norms and he wants them now.
they've unlocked special technology.
Yeah. It's a kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tari is playing a 20-year-old.
Morning, Master Kurtz.
Go.
Looking forward
Eric.
to seeing another quick Kurtz KO this morning, hopefully. I take it your round starts at 10.
Is Eric playing?
Yes. Oh, wait, no. Yes, Kurtz is playing.
Yes, that one.
Mustafa still has not moved.
Yes, yes.
Starts at 1. Jeez, I need to play in that tournament.
Hello to JC Digital Girl.
Dude, bless. Morning round being 1 p.m. You know how many shoeies I could do? How many noise complaints I could get? So many. Oh yes, this is a run through.
Yes, for those who just joined us.
Oh, that's okay, Kurtz. I wouldn't have been able to make it anyway. Unfortunately. This is Eric's position here. Queen f3, beautiful move. And yeah, here he got down to 2 seconds.
Yeah, he had 2 seconds here.
He played queen b takes b7 with 2 seconds.
Yeah, but queen d1 and then just
Saki was a fan of queen d1.
murdering him on the light squares. Bit of sag.
But hey, we still have an advantage. We can play for a win.
Yes, you can still lose quite
Will
easily.
the win materialize? Who knows? But we can play for it.
Yep, it is very nice. Lots
Yes,
of
yeah,
cuts
I
in
agree,
the same
Kurtz.
game. Hello, Omid.
Hello, Meezy. Oh, is now when we wait, hold on, let's see. Before I berate Omid.
Getting some research.
Yeah, we're doing the research.
He is down a little bit of rating, unfortunately, greed is God. But with this win, he might not be. It will definitely be
I take it
interesting.
Omid took a nap. That's good, that's respectable.
I don't know if Omid took a nap.
Morning, Omid.
Good morning. We can get confirmation from Omid. Did you take a nap?
I'm sure he did.
He did, yes. Go, buddy.
Okay, Mustafa's still in the tank.
Yes, but we're going to get a lot of moves quickly.
Yeah, we are. Razvan's going home in a body bag.
We did get rook f7.
Okay.
We can take another pawn if we want to. We also are predicting a Hansen win. As long as he doesn't flag. Again. Such. Okay. He took the pawn quickly. Love to see it.
Dude, Nikolai pulled some Houdini stuff and is now no longer lost. Probably no longer lost.
Go, Nikolai.
Or at least it's way closer than +6. Let's put it that way. Maybe it's still loose.
No, but this is holdable. Equal material still.
Presumably, yeah. So Nikolai having black here and 2593 having white. But okay, we have some.
I'm on 1.
Yes. He was Kurtz, but this is now Nikolai's game, and Uncle Stocky says, "Hey, that ain't so bad."
Yes, this is black. Fuck, how
Could be
much time
worse.
is left, Sean? I am chilly. I'm gonna stay on Eric's game because I expect
Yep.
quick moves.
Good idea.
Queen
Yeah, we've
F1
gotten a
played,
couple moves.
offering the queen exchange. We are up a pawn. We have a very nice endgame.
So we had Rook F7. Yeah, okay. And Queen B1. Yeah. Queen F1. Nice.
Got a lot of options we could go to.
And Eric's feeling himself. He says, "You know what? I can convert this."
Yeah, want to trade, Winky Face?
And so Eric has played 35 moves. So 5 moves to go till he gets his bonus time. He has a whopping 1 minute and 2 seconds. But Mustafa's time is now at 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. So they'll both be in blitz mode for about 5 more moves with still 30-second increments, so they can think for 30
Let's
seconds.
not forget the fact. Let's all appreciate the fact that Eric Hansen took 48 minutes.
Yes. 48
Hansen took
minutes
48 minutes
on Rook B1.
on move 18. 48 minutes.
Yes, for Rook B1. Go Rook B1. Queen F5, Queen D1. Yep. That makes sense. We were looking at Queen D1 earlier to go attack on the light squares. Makes sense here, because he's not threatening F2. Our bishop's always there.
But how does white actually...
Probably running the king
This is where we need that endgame drip.
Yes,
And
yes.
not Dvoretsky's drip.
Yeah.
That's right, Sleazy.
Hitting E6.
Target E6, I agree. But targeting E6 seems difficult when we have light squared bishops.
Yeah, how does our king...
I
Because our
feel like
king
we need
can't hit
to
it.
dad bod our way in there.
But, okay, so how do we get our dad bod in there? You want to go to D7 maybe? Because that's the only place our king can go. It hits the spawn.
Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just realized what you were talking about. So if queen f5, then queen d3 is very nice. Because it's like, if white wants to take on e5, he's getting hockey mate'd, or whatever Yasser would say, on g6.
I like our rook on the 7 file, though.
I agree, but how else are you going to defend that e-pawn? Are you going to play like queen b5? You can't. I mean, maybe you can give it away. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, maybe all right, never mind. Continue.
Took me a second, but I do agree. Okay, so we did see an exchange of queens.
Cool. And Eric is now up on time. Go, Eric.
Go, Eric. Go time advantages.
From 48 minutes on move 18 to up on the clock. We love to see that.
Yes, just 18 moves later.
Eric has played move 36, so 4 more to go till time.
And the dad bod shuffle is coming in.
Mm-hmm. The dad bod's on tap. Actually...
Nope. Dad bod
Wait.
for both people.
Hold.
Brace. Why are we bracing?
Interesting idea.
Yes.
I don't think we dad bod yet.
G4.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Because now his stuff is stuck on the dark squares. We got dark squared bishops. Our pawns are on light squares. He can't hit them. But we can hunt his dark squared pawns, maybe one day. Although from this angle, it seems like it might be a bit difficult to do that. But, you know. And, yeah. I think it makes sense to just like bring our king to g3 maybe one day.
Or Kurtz is saying king on e4, and then go f4.
King on e4 and f4. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, I was thinking king g3 and then f4, but
Got 2. Going for f4.
rook c8 here, or rook e8. Rook e8 here.
Rook e8 forces the exchange.
Can we win this?
Maybe?
Eric's gonna win it. Maybe you trade him off and then f4. No, there's no rush to play f4. Hold on, there's no rush to play f4.
Gonna
There's no-
walk
if we-
in the king.
There's no rush to play f4.
We're about to hit time control.
Yeah, so there have been 39 moves played. So Eric's just using he's probably gonna go down to like 2 seconds here.
Yep,
No, Eric's not gonna
Move
move
that
fast here. He's gonna use like
turbo.
his whole time here,
as he should.
just to calculate as deep as possible. Because after this move, he gets an extra 30 minutes.
Yep, and he's not gonna touch his king in this position like Sam Shanklin did.
But he's just saying, okay, if rook takes rook, bishop takes rook, and then he's just, that what? King e2, f4. Kind of like f4 there, not gonna lie. But it seems hard to win. It seems hard to win. f4 looks like that could be a draw. gf4, bishop f4. It's very hard to win.
Yeah, this is.
That's gonna draw.
Yeah. Engine says Keck wait on that one.
So, okay, Eric has 28 seconds. I guess 30 seconds on your screen. This is not easy, man.
I feel like you're running the king first and then f4 though.
Dude, imagine Canada drawing Turkey. That'd be so sick.
That would be
And it
very
very well
sick.
could happen. Yes, swirling.
F3.
Okay, so we've seen a move from Eric.
Rook
C8, rook
B8.
B8. And Eric now has hit time control. I think it's a smart choice. Because if this endgame is winning when the rooks are traded, it'll still be winning, right? Or it should be. And now Eric has half an hour.
Nice.
And so, a few ideas here.
And we're already up a pawn now.
Well, yeah, but like, he's gonna give it the GM drip.
Yeah, true.
Gonna give it the GM drip. There's not gonna be a move here for like 20 minutes probably.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Go endgames.
But now would be a good time to check in on the rest of Canada.
Yes.
Or we could start with Jordan, who has a result.
I've already showed it. Sorry for the yawn.
Well, Jordan drew.
Yep, Jordan drew.
Jordan being the black player here.
Oh no, this is Razvan.
Oh, you're okay. Sorry.
I'll go to the Jordan game.
No, that's all good. You already showed it. It don't matter. No, he didn't flag swirling. He played 40 moves. Oh, Eric made a boo-boo.
What?
It hasn't loaded yet.
Ah,
Oh, wait,
fuck.
never mind. Just kidding. That was my move. No. Stop. Don't hate me.
God, Neil, you're riding our
Sorry,
emotions.
I am a bad human.
Oh, we lost this over, boys. And we hit move 40, but there's no bonus time. It's
Dude, I got so scammed. I was like looking at this game and I like glanced at my other window, saw like 41 F4 and I was like, oh no. Then I realized I put 41 F4 on the board. Thankfully that didn't happen.
Yes, thankfully we've hit time control, so Eric has another 30 minutes to make moves in this end game. Yay. Go
He'll
end
squeeze
games.
it. He'll squeeze it.
I do agree. He will play this forever. I don't think so, Jaw. Unfortunately.
This looks very hard to win though, man.
Nothing. Neil debated all of us in chat.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay, Eric now played a move. Which nice.
Protecting the pawn.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Only way you could protect it. He also had F4, and takes, and rook over, and you're very sad.
Yeah, F4 just loses, and because you don't even have rook B4 there. And okay, automatic rook D3. Hey, it'd be like that. Whatever gets you guys to, to upgrade to diamond, I'll do it. If it's to give, some of you heart palpitations, we'll consider it.
As soon as I see an endgame, I just start yawning and put to sleep. Feel bad.
That's fair, Jonathan. Saying not taking the rook feels like you're giving black too much counterplay. I think there's value in...
King
So
E2.
Eric probably didn't see a clear KO with taking the rook. Also, as I mentioned, like, if taking the rook there was straight winning, it will probably also be straight winning to take it a few moves later once he has half an hour on his clock. Because, like, it was just he had to make one move to gain half an hour on his clock. So it's like, okay, I can make this committal capture or trade right now with 1 minute to consider it, or I could just make a pass, gain half an hour, and then, think about whether that trade actually is winning.
Yeah. And exactly as Sleazy are saying that a lot of bishop endgames up a pawn are not winning.
Yeah.
Although they are the same colored bishops, so they are kind of like king endgames.
But it's like hitting these G and H pawns just seems so hard.
Yep. Like you'd have to walk your king all the way over.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, and the problem is like, I guess if you get your king to like D7 as white,
it's gonna
if
take
you
a
get your
while.
king to D7 with like bishop F8. Or even just maybe like bishop D6. Yeah. Black's king does have more room, but it's just like Eric will... He's gonna be slippery. He's gonna coordinate in some way and bring it home.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm also glad I don't have to convert
very,
this.
very annoying that this rook is now tied to defending this E pawn. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, and you
But
can't trade the
presumably we'll
bishops
get
right
like
away.
queen 4.
Do I have an echo? Neil, you want to say some words to see if we have an echo?
Hello, Gory. Hello, Squanchy. You can't believe that after everything we've been through, it ends up in a draw. It'd be like that. Especially when you use 48 minutes on move 18. CLD. 48 minutes on move 18. It's a lot.
It's possible I had an echo because I moved closer as well while I was fiddling in my chair because one, I'm uncomfortable, and two, my ADHD. Yes. Neil with the repeat, bro. Definitely when I got closer, it's possible that I went over my headphones though.
That's right, Finte. Can you hear my fan?
I
Oh,
also
this
have one.
Yeah, this one is doing
Ooh,
great
we
work.
can see it.
Yeah.
Go
Big fan.
Niels fan. It's white's black's turn, but rook b6 might be an option. Although that, the problem is, it's like you really got to be careful you're not liquidating too much into a draw.
Only fans. What's up next, Poker Phenom?
We do need the Neil OnlyFans to hit us.
Everything has a price.
Well, your OnlyFans would too. Thank you to Aquas for the Prime for 35 months. One more, and you got 3 years. And you know, almost 3 goddamn years. 3 years of scams. Fucking, if we draw Fulham, I will not be happy. You got some fans in chat, Neil.
We have fans? Hey.
Yes. Wooly is your fan. And I am your
Thanks,
fan.
Wooly.
And I am in chat, so. We are currently waiting to see what we'll be blessed with. If you have to go to the bathroom, now might be the time when they both have the most time they're going to have for the remainder of the game. And are probably going to be calculating. I'm speaking to you and the chat.
Thank you. I'm just exploring. I'm exploring Samsonkin's approach to this endgame.
Oh, well, soon as I tell people to leave, we get a move. So.
Oh, they 3-move repetition drew.
Samsokin?
Or almost. They're considering a draw. Or they probably offered a draw. Just kidding. It's move 40. 41. Almost draw. One more repetition and it's draw. Let's hope that it becomes a draw.
That does make sense. So do you want to get a better king?
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom then.
No problem.
Or do you want to go? I'm happy to entertain the people.
I'll go after you.
Very kind of you.
No
Senor Gory.
problem. I'm very excited to be going. If anyone else is going to TwitchCon in San Diego, let me and Neil know. It'll be very fun. Chess.com will have a booth. We are sharing the same bathroom, Holly. Exactly. Yeah, Fabi, not a good game from Fabi. Although Gukesh is now 8 out of 8 with like a 3,500 performance rating or some shit. That's crazy. Yeah, Gukesh is just popping off. Maybe, Willie. So, we got Bishop's C1, kind of the GM maneuver. The dignified bishop move. And stepping out of this. He's young, too. He's like 17 or 16. It's very impressive. Need fair play. It's like the copy pasta. Gukesh is a good player, but this is... Okay, I lied. We got bishop d2 instead of bishop c1. I wasn't going to mention it, but he was just hanging a bishop. Didn't know what to expect. Thank you, Tolk, for the 22 months. How you doing, buddy? 2 more months for 2 years. And yeah, bishop d2 is very logical. Yep. King to e4 and then f4. We got a bishop d2.
Okay.
I feel like we can play this forever.
This is so hard to win, man.
Yeah, but we can play it forever. Oh, and Fabiano's getting checkmated.
We can only play for 50 moves. Okay, I guess like 150. We can move this pawn twice.
Oh, Fabi's just getting checkmated.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Fabi resigned. Brutal.
Sheesh.
Yeah, not surprised.
My goodness, dude.
I know.
8 out of 8 Gukesh.
Gukesh is cracked.
He cranked Fabi with black.
Fuck.
Cranked Fabi with black.
Yes, but Gukesh is 7 out of 7, Omid. You should know this going into the
It's
game.
7? I thought, oh, it's not 8 out of 8.
He's now 8 out
Oh,
of
he's
8.
played every round.
Yes, this is round 8.
He's 8 out of 8.
Yeah, see, now he's 8 out of 8, but I'm saying going into the game. As like Fabi's point of view. Yeah, Fabi has resigned. He is 8 out of 8. Holy shit.
Cranked Fabi with black.
I don't know. Fabi and these Indian prodigies.
Fabi and the Olympiad prodigies.
Yeah, that's true. Fabi never won, man. Thank you for the update, Sean.
I agree, Omid. It's just another game for him. I agree. But also, like, this match has big implications for the tournament, for medaling.
Yeah, it's like
Or at least
India.
medal placement. Yeah.
India just looks to be clear, man.
Yeah, India's out here.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh the board because now we just have all of the legal moves possible. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're just all on the board.
Well, we've had a few.
Few moves.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
follow.
just kidding.
Oh yeah, you had left, so.
Man, I am kind of surprised that Eric didn't play Bishop A3. Bishop A3 into D6 just makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what to tell you. When I first saw Bishop C1, I hadn't realized he had made that move, and I thought it was a DGTB error to Bishop D2.
Yeah.
Because I looked away and they had played these two moves really quick. Bishop back.
Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe he's just thinking. But maybe his idea is like Bishop A5. Bishop A5 to Bishop D8 to F6. Maybe something like that. From D2. From there to D8 to, yeah.
Maybe he's repeating. Do not know, though. I am, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly.
Oh, did Fabi decline a draw sleazy? I don't know that. Okay.
Did he? That's pretty funny.
Maybe.
Gukesh is a menace. He's on a tear. Go Fad. Do I have my shoes on backwards? I do. So, I'll be right back.
Sure,
Hopefully we
sounds
don't
good.
get too many moves.
Sounds good.
I'll mute my
Take
mic.
the reins.
Go Neil.
God says, learning to play against lower rateds and beating them is an important part of chess in general. I agree, it is a skill. You do have to play a bit different. I would recommend playing a little bit differently. That's right, Queen Trapped MC. See. It's Neil Unchained after dark. Or maybe during the dark, who knows. But here we are. It's kind of interesting though that Eric's like E and H pawns control the 6th rank in front of Black's king. So like any check by the White's rook on the B file forces, okay, unless something blocks, but like essentially forces Black's king to the 8th. Because Black's king can't go forward. At least not while the E and H pawns are there. But yeah, this bishop d2 doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, I guess, okay, so wait. Okay, it does make sense. It blocks checks from rook c2. Because I was thinking, like, if we get rook 8th, sorry, if we get, ooh, hello, Dina. Welcome, readers. Welcome, friends. Welcome. My name is Neil, covering Eric's game with my good friend Gory. Gory just went to grab a drink, I think, so here we are. Yes, Eric is taking on a 26-25 or so, 26-34 Turkish GM. He's playing Board 1 for Canada. Not looking too hot for his team, but Eric is pressing here, currently on move 44. And Eric has the white pieces, and he's playing for a win. Have an extra pawn here with the F pawn. And we just sort of recently hit time control, so they're all having a nice think. Thanks again for the raid, Dina. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Nicola, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's all good, Gory. Feel free to enjoy your break, fam. You've been working the pipes for a few hours now. So we see rook c5. I was expecting bishop b7, or sorry, rook b7 check, followed by like bishop b4. But I guess, okay, so bishop b4, then we have to worry about like rook c2, and maybe this f pawn falling. So maybe we just go. Maybe we just give a check on b7 and then play f4. I don't know. This rook c7 feels weird to me. Sorry, rook c5 feels weird to me. Why can't we just play rook b7? And then f4. Rook b7, f4. And maybe it's not winning. I don't know, it's hard. Hard. Oh yeah, even I just realized that the bar doesn't love that move
I hope
either.
you're not still on rook b7 f4.
I'm thinking about rook b7, fam.
I didn't have my earphones in. Oh.
Oh yeah, Squanchy, I agree. Just rook b7 like needs to be played. Like put this king to the 8th rank. Why not?
I do agree.
Also, wait, did we shout out Dina? Oh yeah, we did.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
shout her out again. Thanks again for the raid, Dina. Appreciate it. If you guys don't follow her channel, check her out. I think oh, she's playing too, so it's probably coverage from her channel. Check them out. Yeah, this just looks like a clap. Yeah, dude, this is curtains. If we get b7, this is and f4.
Yeah. And Eric has time.
Yeah, he has lots of it.
Rook b7 is very good.
It's doesn't look like it's too difficult to find either.
No, it does not. And yes, we do also have a forced draw at the minimum. If he doesn't want to calculate, king cannot escape.
No, it could dance on the light squares all the way to the b file. G8, F7.
Oh, yeah,
G8, yeah, on the light squares,
Yes, that's a good point. I was reading chat at face value. Never do that.
Oh, but then you just hit him with a rook h7 and it's done. Okay. Yeah.
Hello,
Morning,
Tim
Tim.
and Philly. Hello to everyone just joining us. We can quickly go through the game for the Raiders.
Sure.
We started. I got a rare e4 from this Olympiad. Eric played his system against the Sicilian, building up d4. Then he took on c5, and it really kind of changed to an Alpin. And yeah, Uncle Stocky likes that.
Corey, can you put the names on the screen?
Yep. Sorry, we were switching through games, so I had taken them off, and I forgot to put them back on. And that's why the alerts are fixed. Okay, so that's good to know. I have to fix alerts on that one. Quickly going through the game now. Eric used 48 minutes on Rook b1. We assume he was calculating b4.
48 minutes here on move 18.
Yeah. To then, at one point, over here, he had 2 seconds here to make this move. But he was also up on time after this move, which is kind of funny. Now we are working the end game. And we'll see some calculation here from Eric.
Yeah, and I'm sure.
No, I
Eric,
haven't given a Jordan Peterson. I just had something in my throat.
Eric's definitely confused by this.
Yes, Eric.
Because he's like, why are you doing this?
Yes.
And so he's probably just trying to like calculate a forced. Well, he's definitely trying to calculate a forced win right now.
I will pull out a Jordan Peterson before my coverage is over on it. Don't worry. I have to watch a bit more before I whip him out. Yep, rook check and f4. We're just very happy.
Actually, dude, even rook takes rook might win.
Oh yeah, it's definitely winning. Just then you would have to win this position.
It's just harder, yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, is it winning? Maybe.
You probably march up your king. According to the bar, it is.
Well, the thing is +1 in endgames is often a draw.
It's a high +1. Although it does drop down quite quickly.
It's often a draw.
Yes, very true. And saying you have to trade off the bishops. Or at least try to.
Omid's coming for for his fans. I don't think we're gonna see rook takes rook.
I know, I'm just showing why
No,
it might be a
agree.
fortress.
I'm just. Well. Yeah, this just looks.
Looks like a draw.
Maybe there's a way to like triangulate it into a dub.
No, I've heard a thing when all of the lines have the same eval, it's a draw.
It's a good point too. Maybe the depth's not big enough. Oh yeah, only
We're
depth 43. I don't know, man.
only depth 45. Yeah, like
Only depth 43.
it's still going up, by the way. We're at
Eh,
depth
49.
50 now.
It's a 49.
50. Yeah, we don't expect a rook trade, especially not when you're giving up your king, making it forced to go to the back rank.
Yeah, so Fox, Eric is like almost like very, very heavily an E4 player, but with his whites so far in this tournament, he's been playing D4. This is his first white game playing E4 in this tournament, but he's like traditionally a very,
I
very
know.
big on 1E4.
I know, Emad. I'm very sad too. Fucking drawing flum. You kidding me? Come on, boys. Hello to Patronized.
Hey, let's go 9 months. Appreciate it, Patronize. Thank you so much.
Go almost out. Maybe we can just see King F8 for the boys.
Yes.
And then resignation after this.
Okay, so we have received a decisive result in on board 4 for Canada.
Yes, Canada has
Rezvan
lost.
has resigned versus a 25-61.
Yes.
Good to having the white pieces here clearly.
We are back to losing in the so-so King game. Thank you, Emad.
Samsonkin is
Dead loss. Down 2 pawns in the endgame.
yeah.
And Chan is back to winning, but the game is, I mean, drawn, but the game is kind of hard. So.
We need a miracle from, or sorry, yeah, we need a miracle from Samsonkin here.
No, this is the game we need a miracle from.
Okay, sure, we'll turn it into a dub. Why not?
The bishop's not hit right now.
It's very funny.
Okay,
It's
they're
like
going
piece
that way. Thank God.
It's like white's pieces are on black side. It's very funny looking.
No, this is very funny looking. I'm confused. I was like, is this forking our knights or not? I needed to make a move to understand. Because the first thing I did was I clicked this pawn
Yeah.
to see which way it was going.
So yeah, so Canada has the black pieces here.
Yes, our knights look very funny here, and the black pieces are on this side of the board. Although, can you imagine this endgame if these are all about to promote and these are all about to promote?
Yeah, looks like black's feasting.
I guess it would depend whose turn it is, though. So if white goes first, then they check.
True.
Then there's this check.
Yeah.
And my rook. So it'd be an interesting endgame if white was going this way
Right.
and black was going this way. Just for those who are confused.
Yeah.
Anish did win, so his bishop move paid off.
Yeah. Anish having the white pieces.
Yes, thank you. Classical Queen's Gambit. I thought bishop c4 was very funny. Then bishop f1, bishop e7, bishop d3, bishop e4, and finally this bishop is no longer on the board. After all of the, oh, I'm gonna come out, oh, no, I'm gonna get traded off. A lot of dancing. Very clean by Anish.
Yes, there it is. And okay, so Eric is still calculating,
Yeah.
which I'm a big fan of. You got time, spend it.
Oh yeah, I do have to
No
agree.
need to be hasty here.
I'm a little concerned if he doesn't see Rook B7 now. Because even after Rook B7,
I
it's
think
like,
he wants to make rook takes rook work.
yeah, because it
but-
would be easier.
Yes, it's much easier. He's definitely calculating trading the rooks.
No TGG. I didn't feel like making overlay for 8 games every day. I could have. Maybe I should have. Maybe next time. Ooh, we got a fresh prime. Hello to P. DeMills. Thank you, but oh no, I'm lying. I thought that was fresh. For 13 months. Yeah. Also, just get a little too hard to switch between all of the overlays all the time.
What you should do is you should just have a picture. You should just add a source for the player's picture, like you did for the cameras, and then just have that picture with their name and their rating next to the camera. And then you don't have to change it for any board,
That's a good idea.
because it'll be there for every single board.
Yes, I should have done that. Well, in the future, if I do this again, I'll be doing that. Well, thank you for your wise words of wisdom. No hitting myself that I haven't added a picture. Tomorrow we will have a picture.
Yeah, or you don't even have to have the picture if you just want the name. But,
No,
or,
we'll
I
have
mean,
the
you don't
picture.
have to change it, whatever. You do what you want.
We can show Eric looking like a cutie. We get the nice picture of Eric right now. As we both reached for our water. That is a good question, Taylor Mick. Good question indeed.
Yes, Taylor, that, I think if we were to solve that, that would be probably $1 trillion idea.
No, don't time him out. We like this energy here.
Oh, Gory is policing. Gory's policing. Oh, Emad, you gotta stand your
Thank
ground,
you,
man. Emad, stand your ground.
No, I agree. No timing him out.
Wait, now I threw Emad under the bus. I'm sorry, Emad.
It's okay, man.
Whoever did that, why'd you do that?
Yes.
No, whoever did that, stand your ground. No, I'm a big fan.
Okay, so we got Rook B7. Yay.
I'm sorry.
I think some pleb might have been banned while I was asleep. But since like he's only been watching the Olympiad coverage recently, he like DM'd me for some reason. Like, bro, I'm sleeping. Someone else banned you. I'm not gonna unban you.
Yeah, King G8. And the immediate F4. Let's go, Eric.
Let's go.
We feasting, boys. Taking this one to the bank. Oh, nah, son. This is... Whew. There's some filth on this.
Yeah, we have to indoctrinate Emad into the chess bro.
No, no, Emad, he's here. He's just he has a lot of jobs.
Yes, I know. Over the over certain other chat.
Yes,
Yes.
he has a lot of jobs.
A working man.
Yes, a hardworking man at that.
Go endgames and go Chief. Yeah, we have seen F4 on the board.
And I was just like, so I'm looking at this line where if we have, let's say like GF, Bishop F4, and then if we just play like King D3,
It's not our
Just
turn
for
yet.
some reason, or well, I guess it's our turn.
Their
Okay.
turn.
So black can do. Okay, let's say black plays like anything. King f7. No, leave the bishop there.
Take the pawn.
Okay, it's fine. But like, okay, what I was looking at was like, no, like leave both bishops there and just make a pass. Like move black's king. Yeah. Now like king d3, rook c3. No, rook c3. Oh wait, never mind. You can just take the bishop. I thought we were mating black in the middle, or mating white in the middle of the board with like rook e3, but we ain't. Ignore.
Go, Neil.
Thanks for allowing me to waste 20 seconds of your life.
No problem.
We have gotten some moves. F4, GF4. Wait, did those land or no?
Yep.
F4, GF4, bishop F4, bishop E5, bishop H6. Prepare the handshakes. Not yet, though, I guess.
Neil with some interesting lines. Yes, yes.
That's right, Mookie.
Go, buddy. Is Salty here? Go, Salty.
Man, dude, we can just send this G-pawn,
Oh, yeah.
I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not yet.
No, I do agree with you.
But, like, if this G-pawn gets to G6, it's just back rank. Or I guess, okay, but the bishop's covering B8.
Or... I don't know, we can hit it.
Oh, or that. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. But, like, everything wins, man. I would just give a check here. Alright, no, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Check I want to give.
Everything here.
I wanted to try to chase out the bishop. I guess you have rook d5. It's annoying.
Man, Orbis, I don't feel bad for him. That's our country taking hits. Or some people's countries taking hits.
You live in this country.
I know. My country taking hits.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if he's from the US, though. So I don't want to say how.
He plays for us. He's American.
No, I am patriotic. That's why I'm not excusing failure.
No, Bach blundered. Sag. I'm gonna go throw this away. I'll literally just need to step right off and be right back.
Dude, this is nice. I'm so happy for Eric.
I'm also happy for him. Nice win. We have Omid Feisty in the chat. I love it.
Yeah,
Say my name, bitch, at Forso Draw.
Owen's got big
Noted. Yes.
Corey is yeah, he is.
Yes, I
Corey's
have the
ready
slippers
for
on.
bedtime.
Yes. Not yawning as much anymore, though.
Corey's ready for bedtime. That's right.
Up for a bit.
I'm on the nocturnal schedule.
Because we're assuming these games are going to end soon. And the other ones that have ended are ending in heartbreak. Tari has lost. Fabi has lost. Jordan has drew. Giri won, which is good. And Canada's losing on most other boards. So this game, yay!
Emat, I agree.
That'd be interesting.
Ukesh won, Breadlet.
8 out of 8.
Insane.
Okay, I
Let's see.
suppose we can quickly check in on Simsokin's game. Still dead lost.
So Samsonkin has the black pieces here.
We have the black pieces,
And
unless this isn't
apparently he's
Simsokin's game.
holding, although he's down, he's 10 minutes down on the
This
clock.
isn't Simsokin's game, by the way.
Oh, that's his Nikolai, my bad.
Yes, I briefly showed Simsokin's game.
Yeah,
Because we're
yeah, I
still
see.
just 2 pawns down.
Hey, apparently that one was not viewed so favorably by Uncle Stocky.
No. Maybe. I guess you can protect with that, but it looks silly. Pieces are on the same rank. Can't go there. Suppose you could go back.
Go get him, Fox. Man, Ronak clapped
Check
Lenier
one,
Dominguez
two.
too.
Ronak
India
is
put a
correct.
fight today.
All of them are insanely good. We don't have to analyze that game to death. Go bars. Oh, we got some moves here. We got bishop f6. Nice.
Okay. Love to see it. I mean, just send it, dude. What, like, no, just G5, G6.
Yeah. Go, Eric.
G5, G6.
Go, poverty.
Yeah, that's a good point, Omid. Yeah, the big stage is
Because if you push
rare
this,
to
you're
come
just
by.
mated. As Omid would say, put the king in a box. King is in a
Dude,
box.
this is pack it up, go home. No refunds.
You got your box.
That king in a box, man.
Yeah, this is...
You resign now.
Yeah. You've made your bed, now lay in it. You take, I checkmate you.
How do you... Oh, he's got a sack. G5 and he has to sack a piece. Oh, but that doesn't even work because you throw in rook. Oh my god, that's filth. And it's a DSB and H8 is a dark square. Oh my god. That's still winning.
Yeah, this is big edge.
Yeah, it's on the right square. That's right. Hello. Cash money.
Go Amadon. Go Ireland. I'll refresh so we go back to the live position. And we are expecting G5 and Rook G7.
Gem.
Hello, foolproof. Opponent is from Turkey.
Yes, Canada is playing Turkey.
One second.
Steve's trying to paint like Mozart right now.
Oh yeah.
He's going for the aesthetic.
Sorry about that. I am back though.
All right, fine. Van Gogh. Sorry, not Mozart. My bad. Okay. Okay, Mozart can paint. Painting beautiful symphonies. He can paint.
Indeed.
Yeah, Monet. There we go. Good save. Oh man, I did say Mozart. Oh, you know what I meant. You got the gist of it. That's good enough for me. Sound painting. That's right. Oh. Good point, Ovid. Good point.
I'm wondering if anything else but G5.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like everything wins. So,
Yeah.
like, there's no rush. You could do anything. Except like hanging a piece. Don't call me out on that, engineers. Yeah, this is just like a little bit annoying just because like Rookie 5 might hit, but even still, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just start running with our game now.
Yeah, it don't really matter.
Jansen for 2,700, indeed. Grind starts now. Hello, the gifted founder. It's a very cool thing to be. A founder, but like you're gifted.
I don't think we're gonna see a checkmate, unfortunately, CLD. Something tells me that there will be a resignation in this game.
Yes, Sparta. Yeah, I think if we see G5, we might just get a resignation. Oh, it's G5 on the board as I said it.
Hey, let's go. G5. Finish him.
Yep.
Where that handshake at?
This is definitely resignable.
Sack your piece.
Oh, Mookie, that's pretty
Actually,
fun.
I hope he doesn't sack the piece. I would much rather him just get checkmated.
Yes, agreed. Much rather you just go back. He'd be put into our box.
Just Rook H5 here. You got it. Rook H5.
Oh yeah. Oh no, my pawn.
Ooh, shirts. Watch your mouth, shirtsy. The evil monster is roaming. Okay, you probably deserved it though, shirts. Dark square. Don't go on a dark square, dude. Stay on light squares.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, fine. Sure. That one, we'll allow it.
That might be the best though.
Give it like this, maybe draw.
No. Their pawn's on a light square, so they can never take it.
Okay. Well, I'm just okay. Yeah, this one would.
This
would
is
take
plus
some-
100.
Oh, and his rook's cutting the king off. Never mind.
Yes.
His
Go
rook's
plus
cutting that
100.
draw, it's fine.
Don't know why it's not being like, okay, there we go. Now it's mate in 60. This is funny though.
This Wesley's so on the left. Good question.
We did get
You
rook
saw the piece
takes.
sack. He sacked the rook. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought this was the
is like,
trickiest.
this was kind of it's annoying. It's an annoying conversion.
Yeah, we kind of just like walk our king in. I feel like.
But like black's gonna just anchor onto a dark square. And now we got a finesse.
Well, his king can never
we
get
can
off.
literally just walk our king to like g6
Yeah, I know.
and mate him. Okay. All right, I see mate in 27.
I'm waiting for mine
My
to.
depth 35 engine has given me mate in 27. Go get him, Eric.
Mine just is plus 100 now.
Yeah, but you're not on that depth 35.
I'm on depth 40.
Oh,
And it
well.
just says plus 100.
My stockfish. Maybe this engine's weaker. Who knows? Maybe my engine is weaker.
Oh, now it has force mate. Thank you.
Yeah, there's some forced mates.
I did fuck up in my. We're seeing the king come in.
Yeah, just like
I would expect. You think he's gonna make him play it out?
he's gonna make him work.
That's what we like to see. Never resign. Have its way.
He's gonna make him play out the whole thing? No, but he's gonna make him work, play out a lot of it.
Yes. And yeah, no, Eric can't physically lose this. Worst comes to worst, he can always just go boop. Collect a pawn. Never say never. Yep. How's Tim Soken doing? He's only down one pawn now. Oh, it's not fucking. Tim Soken is still lost. Unfortunate. And
The boy is really letting Eric down.
yes, yes.
Oh man. Canada like feasibly could have tied this match too.
Yeah.
Very feasibly could have tied.
The funny thing is, like, we have all the time in the world. We can also just go like that.
All the time in the world, we got 7.5 minutes.
I mean, on the board.
Oh, yeah. Who's board one? That would be Eric Hansen.
Go, Eric.
I think we saw bishop d2.
I could go for some milk and cookies right now. And king e4. Marching the king.
Yeah. Mate in 18.
I is still a plus 13. Engine thinks it's somehow
Yeah, but like that cloud engine's having
having
a
trouble.
rough day.
Yeah. A lot of cloud people. Maybe Baby Sam Squatch, but
Well, they definitely. I mean, he definitely knows it's over, but you know,
gonna make Eric work for it.
make him work. Here we have bishop f c3.
Now
technique
mine
continues.
has a force mate. 20.
What?
It's trolling, don't worry.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's just that engine. It's not. It's fine.
It's not a
I still
draw.
have mate in 17. We're chillin', fam. Or at least Eric's chillin'.
Yeah.
Eric is chillin'. It is, yeah, I guess you just have the well, no, I mean, the Black's King wants to stay near the H pawn, right?
I guess, but I'm trying to get myself free.
I mean, yeah, but like, you can't, right? That's why there's a force needed.
Yeah. Well,
King
the problem with
H8,
going
and
there is you
you're
just get
getting mated
mated.
by force
Yeah, so.
because King G6 is happening. I think after King G6 he'll resign. Although, okay, to be fair, you're kind of like much further ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to go through it all. I love when the engine goes force mate, because it's like, okay, so you think any move here is just mate in this number? It's like, I bet I can fuck it up. Make it a lot easier. Go Hope Chess.
Go Omid.
Go,
Don't hold
buddy.
back.
And nope, Mookie. You lose money, in fact.
True, he is losing. That's very true.
Very harsh appeal. 53.
Probably. That's, hey, some things just, some things deserve to be ripped. You mad?
Hopefully, Mookie. You can say he's an Olympian. Let's see. 1 minute from Nikolai here, who has black. 7 for Mr. Omri. Or Omri, how do you pronounce it? And Simsokin is in the dirt with double pawns left in black and just. It'll be a little tricky, but conversion is converting.
That's right, Fox. There's also these things called Twitch Primes.
And it shows
Nice
that you
currency.
have one. If you do have one, you should spend it on the bras.
I think what'll end up happening is, okay, so Black's just trying to figure out a way to create a fortress where he can run his e-pawn and like sack his rook for the other two things. Or,
Oh,
sorry, sack his
yes.
bishop for the other two things. But it's not going to happen. And Eric has a very clear plan of getting his king to g6
Yep.
and running that pawn down the board. Black will have to try. Well, Black will probably sack his bishop for the rook, and then white will make a queen. Or you just resign
Yay.
now.
You
Go,
resign
Eric.
now.
Release the KOs.
Release the KOs.
Release. Release the KOs. Release the KOs.
Go
Let's go,
KOs.
Eric.
Very
Taking
nice
out
win today.
26-30.
Oh yeah. Big scalp. He was
Big
undefeated.
scalp.
He has now been defeated.
Release.
That was a hard fought game. The end game at times looked kind of hard to win,
It did.
but Eric stuck it out.
Yeah, it was also kind of it was difficult to try and come up with plans for black though.
Yep, it was definitely a
Fair,
difficult
so.
end game. Hopefully, Dr. J Bird. And hello, Mon. We will
Hello, Amon. Yes.
go, buddy.
Yes. A nice nasty one for the boys here by Eric.
Oh yeah.
Very nasty.
Yeah, finding Queen F3 was very nice under time pressure. Unfortunate that it looks like Canada will lose, but fingers crossed that it's not over yet. Thank you
That's
to
funny. I was just laughing because like it recorded King E4 as a move, but that's just like to place the king on the winning square.
yeah. Go Heskey for life. And well, I'll see. Neil and I will be back tomorrow. Eric will be playing again in round 9. Hopefully against another good opponent. I will be back. It will be in about 12 hours. And I'll be back with Neil. Anything else you want to say?
12 hours.
No, more than 12 hours, sorry.
Okay, that's nope.
Yeah.
No, this was a pleasure. Thanks so much. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks again to Dina and the Bell and Kaya and company for the raid.
Yep.
Hope you all enjoyed, and yeah, congrats to Eric taking out a heavy, a big boy, board 1 of Turkey, 26-34. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, a very nice win. We will send you guys for the raid. Any suggestions, Neil? Let's see who's on Twitch.
No, I mean,
Let's probably just the main chess stream.
chess.com is always a great choice.
Yep, sending in the raid that way right now. Bye everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can get another nice Eric win. And
Yes,
glad that Eric is up points. Thank you,
Yeah,
Fox. Have a good
yeah,
one,
yeah.
everyone.
See you.
See ya. Bye bye.